Alright. That was desktop audio. Oh. Desktop audio doesn't think that it exists right now. That could be an issue. Alright, let's try this. Still nothing. Ah, there we go. Alright. Excellent. What else do we need? Well, first I should probably like to be able to hear the game. That generally helps. Okay. Okay, so we have so many different things to do. Would want to get back into this for like 2 days. Okay, let's see. Here, Control V, boom. Okay. And then... So the chat functions. I just need to... Oh, wait. No, hold on. I need to make one more adjustment. Okay, I think that's everything. Probably. Maybe. Okay. There we go. Hey there, Peter. Okay. So, we've got hunting grounds. We've got... Oh, this guy's got to level up still. We've got the secret sanctum. We've got... I had never found a moment to write the Baron's journal. He had things to say, but I just never found a moment. I got a 25 terabyte external hard drive. I'm backing everything up right now. I'm worried that it got jostled. It is messed up. Anyway, whatever. It's over there on my laptop doing its thing right now. It looks like you are first today. Anyway, so we want to go to the Tiberius Depths. We want to go to Varnhold. We want to take the Ranger here. And we want to go here. But mostly we want money. So I think we're just going to start. Let's cleric this guy up a little. I don't know. He could probably do multi-class stuff. I really would like to take these side characters and try interesting things with them. But... blah. Let's just slam down a level for him. He's so under-leveled. But at least a cleric can contribute even when they're hopelessly under-leveled. So, yeah, you pretty much just want religion and arcana. The whole thing. Well, let me see. I just pushed the game's audio up to its absolute limits. I can push my own audio up, but the game audio is gonna lag behind. Here, we'll go with 5 more decibels. Anything more than that would probably be too much for the game audio. Alright, there we go. What? Oh, right. A feat. You want a feat, do you? Well, you know, Scribe Scroll is okay. Brew Potion, you're a cleric. You might be able to make something. Only 2? I was going to go with extra channeling, but now I don't know. He's got selective channel. That's pretty good. He'll probably be okay. Honestly, I'm not going to really make much use of him, so... You know what? Here, make potions. That's fine. Yeah. Brew potion. That seems like a good thing. Let's rummage through your spell book for a second. Oh, yeah, you need some stuff here. We have a lot of domain spells. You can't have that many domain spells, can you? Well, I think what you need is... It's hard to go wrong with Bless. We don't have our summoners with us here. Just do some summoning. Honestly, any spellcaster can substitute for my summoners. Can fill the role. Won't fill it quite as well, but, you know, can kind of do the job, sort of. Ooh, Restoration. That's a good thing to have. Prayer. Yeah, Prayer generally. Very good spell. And it's the kind of spell you can cast over and over again and we won't be sorry to have it. Okay, there you go. And he can spontaneously turn any of them into healing. Seems good. One of the things is I think Harem is no longer going to be our religious leader. I mean, he's not too involved in surface world religious matters. He doesn't really care all that much, except where it benefits his empire and his own his own position of power. But I think what's his name, Jod, proved himself by helping to talk down that crowd. It wasn't Harem that showed up; it was Jod. So, somebody who can effectively talk down a crowd and help stabilize the situation and keep me in power? Yeah, I think that's the kind of thing that this guy would support, don't you? Alright, anyway. We're going to start with the Secret Sanctum and see what's going on with the cult. I think that he personally does not like this Mother of Monsters. Yeah, it sounds great on paper. Lamash too. You could have all of these great hydras serving your army, except he watched how many goblins get eaten by their own monsters. And, you know, yeah. He's he's also personally disgusted by the goblins. He's trying, but even for surface world, even for surface dweller standards, they're kind of gross and terrible. I mean, here he was having a meeting in his office, in his throne room, with all of his people, and this creature was sitting on the table, eating just messily. It's like, ugh. He expects it, but that doesn't mean he likes it. So, yeah. I'm still going to try to get the goblins on my side. Try to oust their leader and replace them with this guy who's more sympathetic to my cause. Get the goblins properly under my thumb. But, of all the religions that have presented themselves, also there's the suspicion that they are related to his people dying and bursting into freaking owlbears. So, you know, there's that too. I think he personally disapproves of this religion. Tristan's subclass can switch between domains. Oh. Holy shit, they gave him access to 5 freaking domains? You're kidding. What the hell? That seems kind of OP to me. Wow. I personally would still rather be a priest of Talos, but that's because Baldur's Gate 2 spoiled me on that. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to claim a resource. I'm trying to reach a secret sanctum. I think my kingdom has enough difficulties with the philosophies they're already wrestling with. Any idea how far I am in the game? Nope. I got no clue. I'm like level 8. Level 20 is traditionally as far as the levels go. Unless we go into epic level, which is a whole different thing that could happen, but, you know. I have yet to see any evidence of epic level. I've yet to see any evidence that we won't go epic level. So, your guess is as good as mine. Oh, how do they choose the domain abilities then? Do you just choose 2 domains and take their abilities, or what?
My life is a burden. Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Before they learn from yours. I'm gonna take a rest. Yeah, I think that's a smart move, guys. Let's camp.
March,
Also, remind me, Yeah. This counts as a companion quest. That doesn't seem quite right. Okay. I guess it's a companion quest then. Strange. Regardless, we're gonna want to rest. I thought it said I needed to come right at the night or something. Well, no matter. That's probably good enough. Oh my gosh! Okay, hold up. Everlight's Blessing. I mean, that's kind of cool. Alright, does anybody know how to cook? Fine, you'll cook. You'll watch. Wow, you're actually kind of terrible at that. Alright, what the hell's going on here? Well, let's just hope. That will be our plan. Hope that... Oh my gosh, that's a DC 22. You're not going to succeed that. Just give us some extra hit points. Sure, why not? Eat the rations. Why does it turn that off every time? Can't put domain spells in non-domain slots. Yeah, that's true. I'm just wondering how the domain abilities work in that regards. It would have been OP had you gotten those domain abilities.
I shall not fail.
Probably gonna have to make some speech checks here. You know, perceptions are never a bad thing. Let's try not to explode, eh?
Something bothering you?
Whoops. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Continue. Not finding any secret stuff or traps or anything. No perception triggers at all. Okay. You guys know my feelings on it. If I got into that, you never escape. You become a political channel. Once you start down that route, you can never go back. Okay, yeah, I'm supposed to be here at night or something. That's fine, except for the fact I wasted some spells. Alright. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Let's just check our notes and let some time pass. We did reconnaissance there. Boy, it's a tiny area. We did our reconnaissance. Attend a cult meeting with Tristan. It doesn't say what time, and it doesn't say what time here. It does mention night. It's gotta be night, right? Alright. What? No, not a day. I don't want to rest for a freaking day. You take that back. Yes. We'll just sit around for 8 hours. Yeah. If I had wanted to go that route, I'd have just made a political channel. But I don't. Aha! They got out the torches. Well, this guy wants to be here. It's probably gonna have something to say to him. They set all this up. We are just in time. You know, I should probably be wearing a disguise. Just saying. That would probably be the smart play. Maybe a little illusion. From nature's wrath. Do they follow a nature god then instead of Okay. Does he at least have the ability to cast spells? Which goddess? What are we fighting? What are you? They know I'm here, right? The day that our trap is set and our prey has arrived. Ambush time! No? Okay, that's how it works. What do you give up for those extra options? Boy, this guy just keeps going while he's talking. That's his motion he does when he's preaching, over and over again. You face the first of the faithful, lit by torches, with a looks like a horrid mask disfigured by rage and furious triumph. See, what did I say? I should have been wearing a disguise. What do you say, Baron? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people who you claim to care about? I mean, that is one effective solution to a cult. Of course, that just means all the other cults will go underground and be a lot harder to find. Hmm. 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 I noticed that there's no lawful answer other than this one. Like, there's no lawful good, lawful evil. Lots of variety in the chaotic choices, though. Hmm. Oh shit, you can't wear any armor. As a cleric? Oh, that's a deal breaker right there. Unless you have some ability that's giving you a ton of armor class. I guess I'll go with this one. Father, what are you doing? Stop! Ah, wonder how Tristan feels about this. Apparently, I'm going to kill every last one of them? Well, I guess it beats them continuing to turn people into owlbears. Well, turn people into owlbears makes it sound like a transformation, where that's clearly not what's going on. Wow, one shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Holy shit, these are just regular people! Oh. Should I? Okay, this is their leader. He appears to be wielding a wiffle bat. Wow, that was... Oh, no, he's back on his feet! And I'm not allowed to shoot him anymore. He just gets back up and goes, no, I'm not target anymore. Nope, nope, you can't shoot me with arrows anymore, because I said so. I mean, I don't know why we're listening to his opinion. Shoot him with another arrow. Let's see. Oh my gosh, as much as I want to use Good Hope and Haste, this is too good an opportunity. That's right! Take that! I'm not entirely sure why I brought you, Knock Knock. Make them turn on one another. I like to think that wasn't even magical. He just turned them against each other with a few well-placed words. We've got Griswold over here. Oh. Let's see. More spell-focused. Bonded Holy Symbol. I'll have to look at the class later, see what makes it tick. Blessing of the Faithful. Huh. Obviously, I never set this guy's hotkeys. I don't need to set all of his hotkeys. But it would be nice to at least have Aid on the list. More importantly, Prayer would be a nice thing to list. Yeah, he's not going to do a whole lot. You know, if you guys had people actually... This cult has nobody capable of divine spells. None of these people, they're all willing to give their lives, and yet they don't even have the ability to cast Bless. I'm not sure who they're serving, but I don't think they're even following a legit goddess. Oh, that one was a little bit tougher. No. Haste. Haste is just too good.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
That confusion is really doing a number on them. They've lost so many turns to random acts of self-harm. I mean, to be fair, they seem to want to destroy themselves already, so... No fear, no panic, no running for their lives. I don't think we've even taken damage yet. I'm not even finished with my buffs. The fight's almost over. Oh, they broke. Wait, no, wait, what happened? It broke for a second, and then it unbroke. I thought the fight was over. Okay, the fight was over, the enemies broke, and the Baron said, keep firing. Cut them all down. Let none escape. And his men are like, yeah, sure. Sounds good to us. A few of them got away. Betrayal? What betrayal? That they didn't all lay down and die for you? I can't believe everything turned out like this. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful's face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been preparing for our visit for a long time. That's what I just said! I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant you refused to submit to his knife. Or perhaps he was referring to you, Tristan. Oh, yeah, are you hurt? I mean, I didn't see anything hit you, but, I'll never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. Please, let them be. Their leader is gone, their friends are dead, they're just lost souls led into temptation by a wicked leader. Isn't that a leader's job? Oh, wait, right, surface sensibilities. Yes, this is one of those mercy things. Alright, Tristan. You are responsible for getting them to serve me, to be good citizens once again, and not insane cultists. Set yourself to tracking them down and converting them. What was it you believed again? Oh well, whatever. I'm sure it'll be acceptable, whatever it is. If we eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. It wouldn't help even if we tracked down every peasant in the cult. Please let us return to the city and consider how we may find their leader. Boy, I don't get any other choices, huh? Yes, cut the crush! Let Lamatsu lovers feast on remains. I was hoping for another answer. As soon as we reach the capital, I'll seek out former cultists. Yes, do that.
Carve my name onto your flesh.
Anyone you convert is yours. Oh, what's this? In the meantime, where are these others? Oh.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Hello. Where do you think you lot are going? Tristan, meanwhile, continues to be a objector for moral reasons. Conscientious objector back there.
Come here, not that stab you.
Oh, you missed one. Well.
Let us be careful.
Loot, 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 loot. Not that I'm expecting the peasants to have much, but every penny helps right now. We need so much cash. Oh, hey, look, golden gems. Let me guess. The cult leader demanded they give up all their worldly possessions when they joined the cult. Mm-hmm. Yep, that would appear to be what happened. Somebody owned a scroll. Somebody should have been spellcasting. Right then. Alright. I really should write descriptions, but at the same time, I kind of like that nobody on the surface knows anything about who we are, and we're keeping it that way. Decisions. Alright, let's do the Rangers thing. I'm sure that couldn't end up in too much bloodshed. Then, I guess we'll go visit Varnhold. What is it? Where is our foe?
Let's head out.
Ah, the bunny! Or whatever it is. Refugees. Sick man. A group of travelers carrying bags, satchels, and sacks full of all manner of good and chattels are shuffling their feet on the road in front of you. Two tougher-looking men are helping one of their companions stand. A pale youth who is shivering, his face covered in sweat. As you turn, the men turn to you and glare. Your Grace. Dude, we know how to fix him. Look, I got the dock right here. All we need to do is cut into his stomach and pull something out, okay? Just 2-3 feet of intestines. It's somewhere in that zone. We'll put the other ends back together and heal him for him. He'll be fine. Oh, Verdrin, you mean? Must have eaten something. He was fine, see? Then felt sick, fever and all. In the morning we had to cough blood. They're still willing. He'll make it to the border and we'll find a healer there. I mean, I guess we might as well start with that. But, I mean, we literally have the dock with us. Alright, back behind the Baron. Well, okay then.
Burn, slice, behead, yes, behead.
Honestly, I'm somewhat disappointed I couldn't do the surgery thing. Like, I've discovered this surgery thing. I should be allowed to use it. Oh yeah, Knock Knock absolutely sucks at taking hits. That's right. He doesn't have an armor class. Hey, stuff. So, anyway, how y'all doing? Cursed lads, cursed barons, it's your fault! Verdun died because of you! We're all gonna die because of you! That sounds like treason to me. Let's see what we got. That would be a very diplomatic thing to say. A fair point, a fair point. I mean, it's not wrong. I like how lawful evil and chaotic evil both result in just murder them all. I think that this one feels like the best choice. I really wish the alignment tags weren't there at all, and you were just role-playing the lines you felt appropriate. Why did you take the throne then if you're unable to keep up? Yeah, well. That's so. You want to sweep us away from your neighbor's sights? 'Tis all the same, no matter where we breathe our last. Be it away from home in a foreign land, or out on the city streets. Let's die in peace. You hear that, lads? We turn back. Ah, good. 3 more citizens I didn't lose. Citizens. They farm the land, they build the homes, they build the industry, they wield the swords in the army. As much as we are desperate and need gold, gold is not the true treasure of a barony. Oh hey, there's loot here. What is it? Yeah, no. I was talking about it earlier. I think the Baron personally finds these goblins to be detestable to be around. They behave in the way he was expecting all surface dwellers to behave. Still, they can be useful. Okay, so we were heading here. Drop off these 2. Grab the ranger. Then we'll head back around. Let's make sure nobody came to our throne room while we're out. Honestly, 8 isn't a terrible charisma score. Remember, you could start with a roll of 3 for your charisma. And then you could choose a race that gets a -2 to its charisma. There's nothing stopping you from playing something with 1 charisma. No, not something. You could just be a dwarf and have a 1. I wouldn't recommend it, partially because your DM is going to punish the hell out of you forever, and more because literally any bit of charisma damage and you're just done. Seriously, like, oh look, here's an inhaled poison that does a point of charisma damage, and you just collapse into a coma instantly. I can sell stuff later. Oh, this guy wants to level up too, does he? Cool, you can level up on the way. Alright, I gotta get... If that one leveled, this one has to be right on the cusp. So we'll bring her with us. She'll level... We'll level our summoners together, and they'll be ever more awesome! Alright, let's give this guy his level. Oh joy, Woodland Stride. How exciting. Come on. Oh wow, yeah, clustered shots every time. That one is just ridiculous. And I suppose... Oh, Doggo doesn't want to level up? Well, that's a pity. Oh well. Doggo's the character. This guy's its human companion. So many directions to explore. Oh, I still need to do all of those places to claim resources. There's a whole bunch of them. Well.
Everyone counts on me. So, Taya.
Trust nothing. Not even a surprise party.
The path is clear.
That is one big-ass dog. Holy crap, that thing is huge. Alright, you're a ranger. Go talk to the bear. There's only one way that we talk with bears in this party. Ah, it's been a while since you've been able to do anything. Enveloping winds. Oh, this isn't recharged? The bear dodged. Yes, this is nature. This is how it works. The bears are used to this sort of thing. They know how to avoid it. Right, surprise round. Oh, man, these bears are tough. Going for the flank, I see. One bear down.
Aim carefully.
Ah, it noticed and turned around. I just find that dog hilarious. It's not even particularly good at what it does. It's just hilarious.
Out of my way!
May I see your entrails, please?
Strike!
Bears are well known for their pack hunting tactics. For sneaking around and flanking you from the side. Yes, I see nothing unusual about this. Finger of Death, you should teach this ranger how to be a ranger. It's all about perceptions and extreme archery. What? Spellcasting? Oh yeah, that's mostly just to make your arrows better. Of course, you'll never be as good as the freaking fighters. They're ridiculous. Well, that wasn't enough? You didn't level off of that? Well, we'll just have to find more bears.
Let's finish them quick.
Ah,
I'll split you in half.
owl bears.
This will
Do they get along with regular bears?
die, die, die.
Maybe they've started some kind of interbreeding. Or perhaps the bears have started ripping apart into owlbears too. I mean, why not? And the other bears just accepted this as one of their own. Like, oh, okay, I guess Fred just exploded into a new cub. Okay, why is this place so huge? Why the heck is this place so massive? Oh, hi.
You should have run.
Yeah, I bet he's not expecting a surprise party out here with all the owlbears. Alright. Death.
A solid blast.
Okay, so where's the other one? Oh, it's over there.
Cannot hide from me.
No problem. I like how I shoot an arrow and suddenly it explores this area around it. Clearly, this guy has discovered arrows of seeing. Ah. Nah, nobody wants to hang with the Care Bears. They're radioactive.
Don't hold back. Forwards.
I don't know how much uranium those guys eat every meal to be able to shoot out those beams from their bellies, but it can't possibly be healthy.
Nowhere to run.
I'm not even sure what a healthy amount of uranium to eat is. But I do know, thanks to memes, that uranium has a lot of calories. Oh. See, Doggo, this is why you should have leveled. Then you would have more hit points.
This will hurt.
Did it hurt? I think that was instantaneous.
I'll split you in half. I aim true.
Not really. You kind of suck, actually. You missed a lot. Crap, come on.
Let us bide our time. The path is clear.
Their life ends
What?
here.
Oh, crap. Another thing? My goodness. What is wrong with this area?
I grant your death.
Where are all the prey species? Holy crap.
Let the attack commence.
What? I had vague memories of them until, oh god, I guess a cousin, niece, nephew, I don't even remember. A relative of mine was watching a movie.
Cannot hide from me.
God, this was, holy shit, this was quite a few years ago.
May I see
Yeah.
your entrails, please?
Oh my gosh, they just keep appearing out of nowhere. Invisible wargs. I don't know how they're so stealthy.
Don't hold back.
Well, that can't be right. Because adventurers seem to be the predators in this scenario. Maybe all these bears are actually herbivores. And they've just been going around grazing.
Let us be careful.
Maybe the grass is made of meat. Oh, good. She's finally leveled. So when I bring my two summoners together, they'll both be ready. And a cheap sword. Look, it's a piñata. String it up.
Be careful, everyone.
We have everything we need for our party out here.
Burn. Slice. And behead.
Was there a specific time I was supposed to arrive here?
This strike. My masterpiece.
Did that just unstealth? Did 5,000 pounds of meat just unstealth? 5,000 pounds of fur and fury?
Nowhere to run.
See, we're even letting him get the killing blows. That'll make him feel better.
Die, die, die!
Killing things always cheer up my soldiers. Ball spawn? Nah, we played that game already. These guys aren't ball spawn. They do seem to have fused denizens of the lower planes to their bodies, though, giving them horns and tails. How desperate would you have to be to eat moss? Oh. Yeah, oh, another one just appears out of nowhere. These things are so low leveled compared to us. They're not even dangerous. Heavy cavalry doing a surprise attack? Okay. I do like having disposable frontline critters. I don't have to worry about the enemy critting them. Another one.
Cannot hide from me.
There you go. Wow. They're so low leveled that even that thing can score hits.
I don't like you.
It's going to be great. We're going to go back and thank Lindsay for arranging such an excellent party for our ranger friend, and she's going to be like, "What? But we haven't started yet. We haven't even set up the tables. What are you talking about?" No, we all went out there. It was great. It was the best. Good work. He's all cheered up now. Ah. So they were supposed to go through here and kill everything already with us. Ah. But we didn't show up, so they had to call off their entire hunt and go home. Oh, what's this? Okay, let me see. So...
I spy? What do I spy?
Well, now what's going on here that somebody felt the need to protect it?
Let's head out.
Don't pretend like it's nothing. Somebody said a
My pride gaze.
Something's up.
Complete.
What? Don't pretend like it's nothing. Something's up here.
The road awaits.
What? No notification? Oh shit, did I forget to add here? No. No, I posted it on Discord. I mean, I know that, YouTube will fail to tell us, but...
You should have run!
How long you think this thing's gonna last? 1 round or 2?
A solid plan.
I wouldn't wager money on 2.
Split you in half!
Oh, this isn't even a round yet. This is just a surprise round. Whoops. Wow, I was dumb. Alright, now round 1 begins. Oh, it's got concealment? I'll do this.
Out of my way! I grant you death.
Let the attack commence.
Alright, it survived round 1 of combat. It's looking pretty healthy still, right? I mean, so maybe all of its leaves are shattered.
Don't hold back!
And maybe it's drooping a little. And maybe there's more sap outside of its body than inside, but... Oh my gosh, it might survive 2 rounds.
Hide from me.
If we keep missing, you're our last hope to kill it on round 2. Oh, nope, he got it. Another melted ring shard. Oh, +1 throwing axe, I guess. Ah, yes. Wait a sec, what's all this? So there were a bunch of traps. And then a fly trap. Well, I guess that's another trap, just one for flies, right? Hunter's Roast. The Wand of Searing Light. Well, if I have a fight with vampires, I guess I'll bring that out. John Irenicus' sister shows up. Hi! Alright. I was expecting more behind those traps.
I see blood. Blood!
Reverse.
Smear.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Nowhere to run.
Sometimes you just roll a crap ton of misses. What can you do? Think he's gonna gain a level up while we're out here? He leveled up right before we came here. But he is kind of low leveled. But not too low leveled.
Split you in half.
Ah, well. Pity then. Seems doubtful.
Let us be careful.
We're not gonna get that much XP out here.
I spy. What do I spy?
That doesn't look like human bones to me.
Come
Pretty sure that's not a human rib cage and spine. I guess our bard friend has a hard time telling. Oh, what's this? Quite the variety of critters.
I aim true.
Oh, there's 3 Hydra apparently. I only see... Oh, well, I see 2. Okay, I see the 3rd. Hiding in the darkness. Whoops, again. Oh well.
Good, you dead. Strike!
Let the attack commence.
Dog, so lazy. Constantly sleeping.
We shall overcome.
Aha, take 2 acid damage. See, my summoners can make ranged attacks.
Cannot hide from me.
They're not completely useless in combat.
Don't hold back! May I see your entrails, please?
Wow. 1 left.
Smear them. Nowhere to run.
Good grief. Why does everything have concealment? I desperately need the ability to ignore concealment. So many attacks miss because of it.
I'll split you in half.
How are you guys feeling? Actually, we're really close to leveling up. Ooh. That's excellent news. I hate that we waste all that perfectly good Hydra meat and just take the eyes. I'm sure the eyes are plenty tasty, but wow, they set up their camp over here past all the monsters. That's amazing. We're not done with our fun yet.
You should have run.
Die! Die! Die!
Aim carefully.
Out of my way.
Let the attack commence.
I've still got 9 more doses of that. We're good.
I grant you death.
Man, he cannot hit.
Don't hold back! May I see your entrails, please?
And another one down.
Attack!
What is it? Improved precise shot? There's a feat that will let me ignore their concealment. Ah, yes, the fighters. Bravery, which we took a thing so it also applies to all will saves. And a bonus feat. I don't even know why you know anything about nature. Okay, so our options are... Oh, deadly aim. Yeah, that would be pretty good. I've already got point blank master with the long bow. I've already Oh, I do not have greater weapon focus. I have to get greater weapon focus so I can take greater specialization. Alright, hold on. I mean, that's pretty good too. Critical focus would be very welcome. So would dodge. Okay. Precise strike as a teamwork feat. No. Not what we're looking for. Vital strike. Improved critical. I already took this, right? Yeah, I already took that. Where is it? Move out of the... Just thank you. Okay. Somewhere in here, let's try improved precise shot. There it is. On my next level up, I can have this. That's what I need. Okay, it's one level away. Otherwise, I meet all the prerequisites, so we're good. I am free to take greater weapon focus. And the next level, we stop having so many attacks miss. I'm not a huge fan of deadly aim anyway.
Tread lightly.
Wait. Waste not, want not. Alright. One more level and you guys will be truly badass. I mean, you're pretty awesome as it is, but man, what's with all these dead people everywhere? All these merchants just decide to pass through the Hell Beast land? Like, come on, people in other countries have heard about this place and come visiting to fight these things. And you're gonna try to wheel a cart through here with 2 goblins to guard it?
Cannot hide from me. I'll split you in half.
Attack!
Burn, slice, behead.
Son of black.
You should have run.
Alright. Hey look, free eyeballs. And another melted... That is 3 melted ring parts. Are there more ring parts than I actually need, or do I have to collect every single one of them in the game to get the ring?
Forwards.
Nowhere to run.
Personally, if you ask me, it seems like somebody went through a lot of trouble to shatter whatever evil artifact this was. And I'm just gathering it back together to reassemble it.
Don't hold back.
Shard of the Knight's Bracers.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Goblins want befriend?
Aim carefully.
That's a no.
We shall overcome.
I don't like you.
Stand with me.
What? What was that? I guess those two didn't notice their companion ran off and started hitting us.
Attack.
No fight muscles. This will hurt.
Oh. Well, okay then. I'm thinking the goblins weren't attacking me. I was attacking them. You don't say! More owl bears, is it?
This my strengths exceed yours.
This has to be the last. The last of them.
You should have run!
A solid round.
Out of it!
Pity I missed out on whatever the nobles were planning to do out here.
Aim true.
Attack!
5. That was not bad at all. Considering that the dog misses almost every other time. It's pretty good by its standards.
Slice. Behead. Yes. Good. You dead.
Just kind of struts over here.
One.
I didn't even trigger this thing's constitution bonus. Hey, you got one.
Don't hold back! Smear them.
Die. Die. Die.
You know, if I had a different main character, like a fighter or something, I might try to solo around a bit just to gather a shit ton of XP. It'd be really freaking hard, but if I kept a lower level area open for it, I could probably have done it. But with a bard, that sort of thing just ain't happening. Not on a scale that would actually be useful, at least. Caneberry? Alright, let me see. It was over here somewheres. Where was that camp? Oh! On this side. Yes, of course. Alright, so there's a caneberry, there's mushrooms, there's... I guess we should check this last corner. Moss. Oh, loot. Alright, well, it's a good thing we checked. That would have been fun. So long as I'm allowed to have my archers, I could have had a chance. Oh well. I'll just have to settle for having killed everything myself. Oh, alright. Well, that's worth a couple hundred. I guess that was worth the trouble. Alright. Now let's finally finish this guy's little quest. Boy, with all the stuff I just killed, it seems kind of sad that we're only getting to eat this little scrawny deer here. Kun's face freezes in surprise. He stares at Natavi and Alina silently for a few moments, completely still. Finally, he turns to quizzical look at you. Ah. Yeah, that seems about right. Please come here. You don't mind if I call you Ekun? You know, the text described her grabbing his arm, but that's not quite what we saw with the units moving. Please come to me when everyone is busy eating and drinking. I'd like to talk to you. Oh, okay. A tattoo of a stinging wasp on her wrist. Well, there's no accounting for taste, I guess. What are you doing here? Oh, okay. What are you doing here? Boy,
Let us be
a
careful.
lot of people are hanging out here. I do? Cunning plan to bring a hunter to a feast. Call him to a hunt. Always be generous with your praise of those under you. Burp. Okay. Life is life. It goes on, whether we wish it or not. I want to take the hardest diplomacy check because I can show off. I wake up the first rays of the sun, blah 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 blah. Pull yourself together. You're supposed to slap someone when you say that. I've seen TV. TV doesn't lie. That seems like the best choice. I don't know. Like fire and wind. An interesting answer. Oh, let's see. Shit, what if all of our advisors are here? Who's managing the barony? I guess we left the curator in charge. I wanted a favor. Okay. Alright. Sure. I wanted to steal Econ for a moment. Walk, talk. She's definitely interested in him. Alright, well. They've been overlapped. So I can choose who I want to talk to. Okay. That is very strange. Well, I guess my treasurer's enjoying herself. I wish I could make both of them advisors in different fields. How strange that would be. Alright, where's... Oh, Alina. There you is. Don't bother with the bottle, Your Grace. I'll pour it for you. Just bring a glass. reason to be rude. So many rude options. It's unnecessary. It doesn't help things at all. Here you go. Common wine? Oh, man. You didn't even bring the good stuff? Frickin' cheapskate. Are they competing for the affections of the ranger? Yeah, I think you just got played. She is not happy. And I can't speak. No, she's a crappy bard compared to me. I shall pay her an empty compliment and move on. What? What? Where are you going? Leaves now, the whole plan goes to pieces. Why? What plan falls to pieces? Oh my gosh, I can't say no. I can't go after them. Okay, well I guess I don't have to go after them then. What the hell do you want from me? Nobody wants to chat with me. I guess I can talk with a dog? No. Bad party. Short on food. Look, I've got like 2 Riverns over there. You can have all the Rivern you can eat. Oh, somebody already ate all the... Actually, I think those were, Hydra. But somebody already ate them. Well, look, Knock Knock, there's plenty good pools of blood over there you can slurp up, or whatever it is your people do. I say that diplomatically so as not to offend him. I can't do anything. Has the game just broken on me?
Let's head out.
How long am I expected to wait? I'm just gonna save and load and see if something shakes loose. Good grief, how long of a romantic tryst do you two need?
I'll go ahead.
Oh well, at least I can harvest some moss. Oh my gosh. Oh. They came back.
The path is clear.
I think. Uh-oh. Well, now what? She didn't come back and he did. Maybe that's what I needed to do, is tell her to play her... Okay, that's what we needed to do. I needed to tell her to play her instrument. Okay. Oh. I guess there's 2 of him now. that's my only options, huh? Ugh. Turning red as a beet? If you say so. It's okay, I'm used to Western RPGs. I expect bugs. They all have them. And that's before you download 50,000 mods. Bow. Okay. Alright then. We had a party! We named a dog. Onward. Naming the dog gave us some experience points. I'm not entirely sure how that worked, but not gonna object. We've used up most of our Inspire Greatness, but the rest of my stock of spells is still good to go. Oh, right. Sell stuff time. Of course. Alright, so I'm thinking of visiting the Varnhold next. I should look over my journal real quick, like my quest log. Oh, I still have some junk to get rid of. Bah. So much junk. Okay. And yeah, all this stuff has to be put away. But I could do that later. It doesn't weigh much. That's a goodly amount of cash there.
Let us be careful.
Makes me feel a tiny bit better. I should buy some BP. I should buy some BP and check. You know what? Yeah, I should check. I'll dump the rest of this garbage off, and then we'll see what we can do here before we head off to Varnhold, because that's quite a journey. Let me check my journal real quick right now and try to determine. Okay, let's see. The Gundren River. Alright, I also need to chat with that guy. Let me see. Is he here? Junk! Thanks. Find the rest of her 5 belongings. Blah, blah, blah. Maybe I already have them. I'll worry about it later. Okay, let's see. Tristan. Ah, Tristan. Okay. Okay. Dump a couple things in this box. Okay, very good.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, I want to make a couple small changes. First, Hiram, you've... Oh, that's good. 1 day, 2 days. First of all, I wish to make a small alteration here. Oh, right, he's still busy. Can't change him out yet. Well, I guess I better at least let him finish what he's started. Alright, we can pass a turn. Okay. The undead are rising. I would really appreciate it if you'd implement cremation policies. Undead that serve me and my armies are all well and good, but the rest of them, they're just a troublesome resource that can be used against me. I'm just gonna... This doesn't seem particularly important, but... Well... Yeah, I think stomping the undead out... Probably worth the expenditure. Oh, I want to. I really do. Okay, what did that do? It just prevented the riots. Okay, you know what? That's fine. I will accept that. Okay, that would cost 1,500 that we don't have. This in and of itself doesn't seem particularly good, but it might be valuable in the long run. Yeah, there's really nothing I can set you to. I want to support endeavors is what I want to do. I want to claim regions. I want to build cities. I'm gonna keep a little cash on hand, but keep a good amount of BP on hand, just in case. Alright. Well, I mean, you'd still have to deal with ghosts, but at least it would deal with the corporeal undead, and there's no helping ash elementals. Freaking interplane ickiness like that. Yeah, alright.
Let's head out.
Let's go. We're gonna claim a bunch of stuff. Oh. Alright, 1 second. Let's take care of some much needed stuff. I just gave her training. So instead of being a paltry level 4, she can go ahead and... I don't know what level she's gonna raise to. Should I dilute her with something else? Well, I mean, every level seems to give her something good. What if I slipped in a single ranger level? With 1 level as a ranger backing her. No, rogue. Rogue. Give her sneak attack options. So where I could just increase her AC. She's got a little bit of wisdom. I could do a lot of strange things. I could give her a level of alchemist and then let her cast shield on herself. I don't know, I suppose I'd want to give her real equipment if I thought about it. Just worried she's going to challenge some big nasty monster and die again. And I don't know a good way to protect her from that. Honestly, an alchemist isn't the worst thing she could do. But if she runs out straight into combat again, you get no time to prepare by casting spells. The Blood Rager is a very interesting sounding class, to be sure. Just give her a bunch of added raging time. How about a cleric level? Pick up a couple domain powers and the ability to channel energy to heal. Give her a druid level. Several druid levels. Get an animal companion. Her intelligence is 10. I can somewhat correct that by giving her a magical item though. So she can cast first level spells if I put a headband on her. Honestly, fighter levels don't sound bad at all. Fighter levels are pretty good, generally speaking. Although a rogue level, just here, add a d6 to your damage. So long as the enemy's flanked or whatever. Lots of options. But uncanny dodge is good. I don't know. I'm probably putting too much thought into it. There's not really a good answer that will make her harder to kill if she runs into battle again. Because I'm not going to give her the kind of magic items she needs. I suppose I could just slap some full plate or something on her. Her dex isn't that great. Do you have toughness? She's already got toughness. This probably won't really help you. Okay, some danger sense, a rage power. Some kind of resistance, maybe? What do these totems do? 2 claw attacks. Doesn't really fit her style. Huh. I mean, that's a thing, I guess. Ooh, demonic totem. Okay. What other totems could you have? I mean, demon totem seems okay. Infection heals 1d8 points of damage plus constitution modifier. Oh, that ended up being... Actually, I don't think her constitution is that great, even when raging. Spirit totem. 1 additional slam tack. Using your charisma modifier. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ooh, superstition. For some spell resistance. Oh, you know, I could just give her a dodge bonus. Does she already know a stance? She already knows lethal stance, so I guess she can't stack those. No, I guess. I mean, I guess this goes with the stance you've already got. I don't know. Kind of like the demon totem thing. We'll just make her a demon worshiper, I guess. That's it? Only to level 6? I spent like 35 BP to level her up, and you couldn't even take her past 6? Ugh. Well. I see. Is that how it is? Is that how it is then? Fine. Fighter. Fighter. Ranger. Summoner. Summoner. Hey look, it's a team that actually looks like it's coherent. Beast Totem. Beast Totem was 2 claw attacks. Damage reduction, definitely though, yeah. Anyway. I should spend my time thinking about my main team here and not the others. Come on. There you go. Greater spell focus conjuration. Yeah, that sounds like something you would use. Makes me choose these at every level. I know you're supposed to be able to freely swap them around and stuff, but can you have fast healing yet? No. Well, then... then you can just stick to the... Go ahead, take Amorphous. Okay. 3rd level spell. You know, displacement's pretty good. Alright, and now the Schneck. Conjuration. Amorphous. Natural armor. Natural armor. Constitution. Oh, that's as much as you get. Okay. Sounds fine to me. How about you learn... Slow. You never know. Could come in handy. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I can't see that far ahead. The Rotten Cave. Alright, let's see. So I noticed earlier, this is a +1 culture, just lying around, ready for the claiming. We'll get that later. Alright. I can have this one. On our way to Varnholt, we will grab everything. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to go somewhere? Right, along the river. Down there. We'll go there. Just not yet. Ooh, what's this? Arbor Rock. Why couldn't I get to that? Shit, I'm gonna have to go around like that, huh? Talent Peak? My, whatever is this? Jagged ruins of a crumbling tower sit on top of a low mountain resembling a sharp claw protruding from the peak. Location is known mainly for the legends of giant birds. Okay. Outside my territories, you say?
March, march. All I do is march.
Right next to the Varnhold. Did I already visit this? I've never been here. Okay. Yeah, let's hit this place. What's over here? Treasure, please. I need so much money. All I want is a giant pile of gold and gems the size of... No, wait. Gold and gems aren't worth enough. A giant pile of adamant enchanted plate mail. It's not too much to ask for, right?
Our duty calls.
There. I'm sure that's plenty. There can't possibly be anything here too dangerous, right? Okay. About face, even if we are tired and not at our best. Oh. Alright then. Into the cave. We should have probably saved first. Oh hey look, Dwemer Cat.
March. All I do is march.
Stand with me.
Alright, well. Isn't this all that weird crap we saw in the dungeon? These are the plants intruding from the Fey worlds.
Your death.
Hey, maybe we'll find simulacrum here.
Out of my way.
Alright, death. Or death.
Let the attack commence.
Oh. Vicious.
Strike as one.
Strike!
You're unworthy of me even using Bard Song. Yep. Yep. Oh. It's open. We can stick our faces in there. We've seen so many people disappear into these things. This is a terrible idea. This could close behind us and trap us in the Fey world. Somebody at least shove a doorstop in that thing.
Let us be careful. Everyone counts on me.
Alright. Full power.
Stay on your toes. I will not falter.
Just a few little things.
I shall not fail. This
My skills are absolute.
Alright, we're not messing around. What's here?
I'll go ahead.
No traps. No ambushes. What is this? Okay. A Dwemer lion. Okay.
Don't hold back! This strike, my masterpiece! May I see your entrails, please?
I'm not impressed. Oh, what was that? Okay. Now that's not good. That looked kind of brutal. But you know what? We're fine.
I'll split you in half.
Should probably be using cold iron. Okay, yes, that's right. You interpose yourself. We'll add another. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't think you're doing enough damage to me for me to be truly worried. No, I think we'll be okay. I do have a special trick to double up my songs if I need to, but I don't see the need.
Burn, slice, behead. Yes.
Oh, come on. Yeah, it won't be necessary. Most of us are still in our bonus hit points.
Do not hold back.
Okay. Yeah, we're fine.
You should have run.
Alright, that one doesn't get a turn. This one will, though. Oh, maybe not. I feel like this area I was supposed to encounter it at a lower level.
We shall overcome.
Aim carefully.
Strike. My life is a burden.
Oh well. What have we found here? Amulet of Mighty Fists. Braces of Armor plus 5! Oh, these things leveled up with that. That's nice. Well, don't mind if I do. Let's see. Eidolon level, and you gain multi-attack. Okay. Do you have dodge? You do. You have toughness? Yes. What can I do to make you harder to kill? I think you've sort of taken everything. Except, of course, just making your saves higher. Oh, improved initiative's good too. Improved initiative's really good. You know what? We'll take that. Okay. Boop. That'll help them fill their role better. Putting themselves between me and the enemy and doing their attacks of opportunity. That never hit, but hey. There's only so much you can do. Alright, so we destroyed a Dwemer cat nest, I guess. I mean, we've still got literally an open portal here, and we don't have a cleric that wants to sacrifice himself to guard it, so, that can't be good. I suppose we could just collapse the roof on this place? Maybe this is why there's so many predators in our world. They're all just pouring in from the Fey realm, all those wolves and everything. Okay, oh, there's the door. Oh. Well, that's nice. Let's just sleep in the rain. That sounds like a great idea, everyone. Why have a roof over our heads? This'll toughen you all up. What skill is cooking tied to? Knowledge nature? Knowledge the world? Knowledge basic? I don't see any rain. I don't know what this is talking about. One more level, guys. And cover and concealment will become meaningless to us. And that combines extremely well with clustered shot and hammer the gap and everything else we got going. That wants us to score multiple hits around. Okay. Well, let's visit the barn hold. Howdy, neighbor. Again, we exchange usual present. Okay. Okay. Again, I guess. If your kingdom is destroyed, the game will be over. Oh, I can't just start building a new one in the ashes. Alright. So, we were here once before. Hey, look, it's the evil wizard. Would you like to become an advisor to my kingdom, please? Join me. No. What do you people think of this place? You don't. Huh. Alright, let's see if we can visit Varn. Mr. Varn. Oh yeah, didn't they have a really great shop that sold all kinds of wonderful things? Yeah, not for me though. You invited me out here, right? You sent me messages and nice words and... They told me I was crazy. It sank. I built a castle anyway, and it sank. And I built another one, and it sank. I built a third one, and that one burst into flames, fell over, and then sank into the swamp. But the fourth one, that one stayed up. And that's what you'll be inheriting. Yeah, I forget exactly how it goes. Ah, there you go. Ooh, merchant. Just so I can say I bought something. See, I bring business to your barony. Pleasure to see you again. Okay. Look at this from another perspective, my friend. This is a chance to survey your eastern borders and make sure you've got no one but allies here. It's better to see for yourself than rely on my words alone, right? Don't mention it, old friend. We adventurers help each other out. This is diplomacy. This isn't lawful good. This is diplomacy. An energetic fellow, though a bit meddlesome. Luckily, he spends most of his time prowling about in search of imaginary treasure, and thus it keeps him occupied. Well, so much for that. An invitation. I come here, and there's nothing. It seems that the reports from Simulacrum, what I managed to skim through of them, are correct. This place is indeed no rival to us. As time grows on, we will rapidly outpace them in every matter. I don't see this military might that was warned of, but I'll assume that report accurate as well. Yes, a barony whose only asset is a strong military, and who refuses to use that to take more valuable territory. Definitely not a threat to us. In the long game, at least. And it bizarrely dumps me back here again. Trout. Trout makes men loyal, apparently. Well, I want to visit the Rotten Cave. Okay. Well, that's a no. But the Rotten Cave! Who wouldn't want to visit a stink cave? Alright, well there's a scary box quest line I never finished. Is it in the Rotten Cave? Well, we were going to pass down the Guldrin River anyway, I guess. Still haven't gotten to some of these places, though. Was there anybody I didn't talk to or anything I didn't do here? There was a merchant I could buy and sell with. Cave. I don't think it's on this map.
You're tired.
March, march. All I do is march.
There's definitely no cave here. Nah, I think I'll just keep going. Sooner or later, Varnhold will knock this nonsense off, and I'll be able to explore that area. It's annoying, though. I want to find Cyclopean ruins and get into fights with centaurs. Ooh, that was a fast slide. This resource is outside your territory. The coal mine isn't. Alright. Guldrin River. This is where we are supposed to be, right? Explore the Guldrin River. Alright, here we go. Oh, hey, look, there it is. A goblin fort. Hastily built. The apex of the fort is a hill on which the totem of Lemeshtu has been erected. The fortifications look rather impressive. More little creatures even arranged for a water supply in case of siege. You mean the river? They built it next to a river, yes. Okay. Alright. Let's go grab Knock Knock. I want the goblin with me when we do this. We're going to wipe them out! And possibly fold them into my empire. Ideally. Okay. Alright. Well, we fought some cats. Had some adventure, I guess.
Get tired.
Rest stop. Alright, let's make a quick check. Anything happening? Oh, good. You finished what you were doing. Awesome. Oh, want. Ah, what's this? The joys of life. Strange hedonistic teachings are spreading amongst the citizens. Adherents refuse to work and consider it normal to steal, cheat, and live at the expense of others. Production in the region is in decline. The population is growing poor. Sounds like we should send the military. No, wait. Religious. Oh! I could send the cultural advisor? If you think you can solve it, dude, go for it. I don't know. Okay, anyway. So... God, I have so many advisors not doing anything and it troubles me. If only I had the BP to keep them all hopping. And the fact I need to build a town. And claim a region. And build another town. That's okay. Maybe this goblin fort will have a whole bunch of resources in it.
Let us be careful.
I mean, I shouldn't expect too much. They're just goblins, but... Oh, no, that's not what I mean. Alright. Alright, this is gonna be fun, though. Okay, objective. Make Knock Knock their new chief. That is our goal here. And then as Knock Knock is our vassal, assuming he doesn't betray us, we will, do it. That's strange. Alright, go! Fine, whatever. Go this way. I still find their map system to be strange. Maybe after this we'll go into that dungeon. The depths. Maybe. Okay, how big is this place? Oh, it's very big. It's a goblin fortress. I think I can assume that I'll need to do this. That seems reasonable to me. Honestly, Knock Knock, you're one of the most useless people in terms of actual combat prowess. And your skills add nothing to me. But I don't mind, because you're fun.
The road awaits.
It's time to act.
Alright, we're good. people. Ah, these must freed prisoners. Oops. 87 damage done with the first volley.
Don't hold back.
Stupid rain.
Let the attack commence.
Alright. What happened? Should have had a blast of bard song. Oh well. Knock knock, get in there and knock some heads.
Fire first.
This will hurt.
How many goblins do you think we have to wipe out before they decide that they're on the losing side and switch over to our team?
May I see your entrails, please?
There we go.
Be easier if you fight back.
And the surprise doggo. I don't think we're losing a single one of our guys here.
Out of my way!
You should have run.
Every time we fire, almost every time we fire, a goblin falls.
Burn. Slice. Behead. Attack.
Come here, Bax. I'm not gonna stab you.
It's a good thing that they recognize that Knock Knock's on our side and don't just shout, "Look, another goblin," and swing at him. You're right on time. We were losing hope, but no longer. Really? To that rabble? Further down the path, besides the palisade, lies a nest of goblins. We chanced upon it while heading upriver. I've no doubt that these pests managed to... I've no idea how these pests managed to build it so fast. We scouted less than 10 days ago, and there was no trace of them. Whatever the cause, the surrounding area is thick with goblins. Only one of the scouts we sent made it back. He reports they've raised a fort on the steps of the hill with a totem to Lameshtu. They packed the fort with cages, with prisoners inside. We managed to rescue a few of the captives. Others escaped and came back on their own. We've questioned them. They say the shaman performs rituals on the prisoners. We entrenched ourselves here to prepare for an attack, but goblins kept coming at us. They've not given us a moment's peace. The way they hound us. We cannot protect the survivors and attack the camp at the same time. Only you can rescue the prisoners. You're in the fort, Your Grace. Kill all the prisoners? But we actually know how to cure them. We went through a whole thing and learned the cure. And if you save them from that horrific death, they will be the most loyal of your subordinates. After you do that, they're going to tell all their friends about how awesome you are. At least, I mean, there'll always be a few who are ungrateful that you know, cut them open and ripped stuff out of them, but most of them will understand. Most of them will be appreciative. Some are injured, many exhausted, and everyone is terrified after what they've been through. All the prisoners we've spoken to say they were taken to the totem to take part in magic rituals. What's strange, the shaman didn't sacrifice anyone. All he does is shriek and pray, then forces the victims to drink water until they start to choke. Great. After an incident like this, it might be completely impossible for the local people to get along with the goblins after this event. Not good. Not good. There couldn't be a move more calculated to make the people dissent and rise up against you. Well, I suppose there could be a move more calculated to rise dissent, but this one's pretty bad! Can't do that one. No, you can't do that one. That choice is a very bad choice for our kingdom. One sec. On the other hand, if I'm not able to cure this somehow, maybe we'll find something we can put an end to this that'll kill all the seeds already planted. If we don't warn them and these things all burst out and kill all these guys, the survivors will go to tell tales about how we didn't warn them. Honestly, it's a bad situation all around. Well, we'll take the chance that we can simply find another solution for now. Yeah, I think that's how it'll be. Bad thing to say. Unwise. No. Keep an eye on your freed prisoners, though. Goblin Commando? That's quite a high title you got there. Sneakwhack. That sounds more like what I'd expect from a goblin. A goblin title.
Die! 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 Strike!
That is one durable goblin. But that's okay, because he's not going to be getting a turn.
Which knife to use?
Which knife to use?
A solid plan.
Let the attack commence.
It almost sounded like he said, "Oh shit." That one. Wow, the fortifications do nothing to protect you from my arrows. Commander didn't have much. Let's see. Oh, did we miss a goblin sentry? Can't leave a crappy $2 bow lying around. Actually, the bows tend to be worth more than the other gear. Alright. Then in we go. I guess this rain ain't gonna quit, huh?
Enemy near.
Nothing.
This will hurt.
It's not fair. Their traps should kill them. They shouldn't be allowed to walk over their traps. I always like it in games when I can make enemies hit each other, step in their own traps, that sort of thing.
Enemies on fire first.
I love that kind of thing. Oh, I took a crit. It dealt 4 damage. As long as they're not getting sneak attacks on me, I pretty much can just destroy them. If they do sneak attack damage, I could be in trouble.
You should have run. Burn, slice, behead.
I can spend a round of this.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Out of my way!
God, that concealment is such a pain in the ass.
Attack!
Hey there. How's it going? Yeah, I stream at odd hours.
Everyone counts on
Especially odd considering my own time zone. I stream from 2 a.m. to generally 4 to 6 a.m. in my own time zone.
I shall not fail.
It's okay though, prevents my coworkers from stumbling across my streams and watching me embarrass myself in a variety of creative ways.
Let the attack commence.
Don't like you.
Let's see. Oh, you managed to find a trap. How unfortunate. Ooh, it actually inflicted our bard, too.
Don't hold back.
Well, he doesn't have especially strong... Oh, wow, it got them, too, though. It actually did afflict them. Ha!
Come here, Bax. Knock that statue.
Yeah, that stinking cloud actually seems to benefit me more than it benefits them. Even if my earth elemental is so overpowered by the stink. And he doesn't even have a nose. Goblins make the stinkiest stink traps, I guess.
This will hurt.
Concealment.
Which knife to use?
Oh, hi, another one. How about you just slip over here and then...
Burn, slice.
Yeah, you can shoot next turn.
I'll split you in half.
Alright. Okay. I wonder what the all-alchemist team would look like if they had made it to this point. They'd have a lot of bombs at this point. An overwhelming number of them. Shame we triggered that trap though. Now we're gonna want to wait a minute before we enter combat again.
Observe the others.
Shit. Wait, what was that? Making its way through the goblin camp, a dirty, hastily erected settlement built of trash and mortar that smells like goblin waste. You catch sight of a silvery glimmer in the water ahead, then notice a squad of armed goblins moving towards the water as well, shouting and prodding a few scared peasants in front of them. Something popped up and I didn't get to click again. Seeming unaware of you, the goblins push the prisoners to the water's edge. One of the guards knocks the nearest captive, a decrepit old man, off his feet, and he falls on his knees with a moan. The goblin throws a filthy, bent label in front of the man and points at the water. "Drink fast!" The old man picks the label up with shaking hands, then stops, quivering with fear. Those are my citizens. You're gonna knock that off. Then you approach the goblin's whirl and start shrieking. Whether fear or battle cries, you cannot tell. In the heat of the moment, one drops his spear, another steps on the foot of the goblin next to him, and so it goes, causing a ripple of chaos pass through their ranks. The old man, startled by the noise, drops the ladle into the water, and then, in the confusion, staggers to his feet and breaks into a run. Good, good, good. Prisoners, get out of there. We have a serious problem, though. I was not wanting an encounter yet. Yeah. Not good. Well... there's only 4 of them.
Let the attack commence.
Okay. Alright. Shit. We have a serious problem.
Knock-knock used for lighting enemies on fire first.
That stinking cloud did a number on us.
May I see your entrails, please?
Alright, good. Excellent.
Be easier if you not fight back.
A solid plan.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Alright, there we go. Alright. The Arrow Lord's bow has spoken.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you. Which knife to use?
Right, provoke those attacks of opportunity.
Forwards! The path is clear.
I guess that could be a good act. I suppose that's fair. Oh, wait, we're not done looting.
Likely.
I'm just glad that the stink cloud finally wore off.
this march.
Out.
The path is clear.
Hmm. What is this? Energy source? Wow. That's a great item that I can't use. I'm sure my clerics will be super happy when they travel with me, though. That's 2 extra doses of healing. Mm-hmm.
Let the attack commence.
Wow. Couldn't roll a 7.
Don't hold back.
Another commando commander.
I don't like you.
Aim carefully.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
March. All I do is march.
Oh no, they're getting
Test of my
fatigued.
abilities. This will hurt. May I see your entrails, please?
Samir
Oh, there we go. Really? That far away?
You should have run. Burn, slice, and behead.
Knock Knock is taking a lot of knocks right now.
split you in half.
Be easier if you not fight back.
There you go. Oh, this is getting to be a lot. Alright. And they're charging aggressively. Okay then, alright. Well, in that case, I suppose I should unlimber a dire wolf. Yeah. Ah, my illusions. Ah, my kidneys.
Strike.
3 shots, 3 kills. I was thinking about using haste, but, you know, actually on second thought, I don't think I really need haste. I think we got this. Run up and body check that thing for me, would ya?
Die, die, die.
Out of my way.
They give so much better XP than I was getting in that DLC. That DLC was so tight on the XP, it was ridiculous.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal my little Knock Knock after this.
Let the attack commence.
It's nice to use. I'm leaking red all over myself.
This will hurt.
Need a bandage.
I'm leaking red all over myself. It's a great line, but it leaves me wondering, is goblin blood really red? That means it's iron-based, right? I don't know why, but I'd expect goblin blood to be different somehow. Oh well.
Tread
I was successful in my search.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
our duty calls. Done.
No, it's not just because of what I missed. It was constantly like, you only get 30 XP for this enemy you just spent the last 5 minutes wrestling. They would give you these insanely hard enemies, and then they'd give you, like, no XP. They were so tight about it.
Be careful, everyone.
Oop, hello. The goblin sneak that immediately started shouting stuff when he saw me. Well, let's see.
May I see your entrails?
I'm afraid there might not be any goblins left by the time we're done here.
You should have run.
For some reason, their village was full of Hydra, but out here they've only managed to send one dog at me. Oh yeah, I need to heal him.
Strike as one.
You sure? These goblins are giving me hundreds. Those satyrs were giving me nothing.
My life is a burden.
What? Kill? What? Kill? What?
I'll go ahead.
Why kill? What was that about? We may have no
Weapons,
choice
spells,
but to
poisons.
rest.
The art of killing is so diverse these days. A
Everyone
shame
counts
one
on me.
life is not enough to master them all.
Yeah, I suppose we'll rest here.
Let us be careful.
What? I don't know what we had against that one guy. I'm sure that the Baron knew what he was doing. Somehow. Am I supposed to know you? Were you that guy from Hadriex? Yes, you there! Let me out of here! Come on, move it! Are you waiting for the entire goblin horde to show up? The corpulent man in his ragged jacket and worn-out trousers hangs his head. No, I beg of you! Don't leave me here! The goblins, they're up to something horrible! I'm an honest trader. By mercies of Abadar, please free me! Diplomacy check. You want something, you have to pay, like everyone else. His eyes widen in horror. He licks his lips, sweating profusely, and presses his face against the bars and whispers, "Now the bridge over Gudrun River, down the stream, not far from Tuskwater. On the same side as the barony, there are bushes growing near the road. And the bridge, I buried a little something there, under one of the bushes. It's yours if you let me out." It does seem like everybody buries stuff everywhere. So, bridge over Gudrun. I think I know what bridge he's talking about. Alright, you free? Aw, that merchant will never set foot in my lands again? Curses. How's our economy supposed to grow if people keep leaving and not returning? We need a propaganda campaign. I'm gonna have to get back on the printing press.
What's over there? I don't
The
even
path
wanna
is
know.
clear.
Alright. A little nap. Okay. Camouflaged. Traps. People watching. Not very well, but hey, what can you do? Ah, good, good. Alright, everyone will have bonus hit points. The goblins thought we were kicking their asses before. Oh good, the rain stopped as well.
I shall not fail.
The goblins thought we were kicking their asses before. Okay, let's see. Oh, I missed
We
something.
should move.
Well, we're not going back for it now.
I've spotted something.
Good, good. Golden rings, always appreciated. Okay, let's see.
I stand ready.
Our duty calls.
Together we stand.
Little blur. Two more wolves.
My skills are absolute. This will be quick.
Death.
I'll split you in half.
Strike.
And another one down. Oh! I found another stink cloud. Well, that's gonna make it difficult for them to attack us, isn't it?
Don't hold back.
Poor Knock Knock.
A solid flag.
The goblin stink clouds must be intense indeed if even Knock Knock is put off by it.
I don't like you.
Finish this.
Will hurt.
Okay, something's gotta go. Padded armor. And the leather armor. Oh hey look, suddenly most of our weight has been lifted.
Let's head out.
Yeah, if you killed all the people in cages, you'd have a bunch more stuff. Because you'd get to take their clothes. I'm not willing to test that hypothesis. Okay. A drunken goblin. Are these the ones we made friends with? Well, well. Ah, good. We can move again. Alright. Which way? Are those the ones we had the drinking, flower-eating spree with before? Hold on, we're missing all kinds of stuff. Okay. I guess we'll go this way.
The path is clear.
Oh. Hey, we must have gotten past all their guards. Well.
Me see, me keep.
Or perhaps the goblins are just siding with me now. You know what?
Just be careful.
We're not gonna fight you. After looking down the hill and watching what happened to all the other bokoblins, we've changed our mind. They haven't really looked for us, to be honest. Just hid in the bushes. We're waiting for the moment to run for it. Little freak almost drowned us. At first he was jumping all around, waving his crutch. I took a pot of water and started to pour it on us. That'd be the end of us. Then it got weird. The goblins untied us from the column, led us away, and then just forgot all about us. I'm busy with the other prisoners. Well, we didn't lose any time. Now I'm thinking about climbing down the slope and getting out of here. What, you mean the water? No, it can't. Stop scaring us. We just need to get out of this place. I mean, to be fair, that's a reasonable thing, but no. No. If we cure all these people, it's a very risky strategy. But we can handle a whole bunch more monsters if it comes to it. It'll damage us, but if we manage to rescue all these people, a whole bunch of fanatically devoted people grateful to us for saving them, I think we can pull it off. Yes.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
May I see your entrails,
You know, considering
please?
how incredibly weak these goblins are,
Forwards.
it's no wonder they want giant monsters to fight for them. They wouldn't be very much use, would they, in a military?
I'll split you in half.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Burn. Slice. Behead. Strike.
He does like scoring multiple kills rapidly. Is there some place where it shows how many kills each of them have gotten? I'd be curious to see. I'd bet Arrow Lords is leading by a mile.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Ooh. Cunning.
Die. Die.
If we trigger that trap, though, wouldn't it impale you? Another one of those broken, burnt-up rings. Those do seem to be everywhere.
Everyone counts on me. Done.
What do I spy?
Their alchemists seem to be their best equipped. I was expecting more prisoners. Alright, there's the totem. Despite all the noise you have made on your way, nobody pays attention to you. Right now they're too busy screaming and crying people at the totem. A few more goblins are standing nearby, shrieking fiercely and stomping their feet in rhythm of a melody known only to them. The shaman emerges from behind his tribe members. The goblin you already know, covered in tattoos and bedangled with amulets. This time his face is painted with red clay and soot, and a necklace of sharp teeth adorns his neck. The shaman is holding some crudely painted bowl above his head and singing in a pleasant, plangent. There's a word I've never seen before. Dismal tone that resembles a howl more than a song. The other goblins pick up the melody and give way to the shaman, who is walking towards the totem. Put an arrow in him. At the sound of your attack, the goblins around the totem spring to their feet and grab the weapons. The shaman sees and yells violently, throwing a bowl of water at you. Before you have time to react, he disappears into the crowd. Oh. Why does everyone do that?
Entertainment.
What's all this now? Go away. And bzzzt. When fighting large numbers of weak enemies, I don't get to use my ranger's chief ability so much.
Which knife to use?
Alright, let's begin.
This will hurt.
3 kills. Why do I get the feeling that after this they're gonna throw something really big and terrible at me?
Let the attack commence.
You know what you need? Charge. There we go.
Me keep.
There's a trap just sitting there next to that guy. Let's hope he doesn't get jittery and move to the side.
Smear them.
Attack!
His blur just protected him twice. It's only a 20% miss chance.
May I see your entrails, please? Strike! Don't hold back!
Enemy near.
This one guy just sitting in the back. Oh shit, I've been spotted slacking off. I thought the rest of them would take it and I'd be safe cowering back here. Boom.
Out of my way!
Tread lightly. Completed.
Okay. There's probably another one on the other side of whatever it is.
Done.
The stone is sticky with blood, so someone was sacrificed. Look at you with vacant eyes, as if not fully understanding what happened. They're chained to the totem? Simple clothes, work-worn hands, weather-beaten faces. People in front of you clearly are either living under the sun or in the forest. Apart from bruises and grazes, nobody looks seriously hurt. Prisoners are looking at you slightly dazed, and a shadow of horrors they've been through hangs over their faces. Boy, I hope I don't come back there and find my military gone, having been wiped out. Okay. Not a symmetrical placing, then.
Done.
Alright, let's see. Dump. Drop. There we go. Wand of Stinking Cloud. Now that sounds like a goblin invention. It's probably not even magical. It's probably just a bladder filled with goblin farts.
I'll go ahead.
Good news is I think we're going to get a decent payout from all this. Not an amazing one, but a decent payout. Stop, stop! I smashed this shut stanks alone. Like Jew Goblin, like Goblin Hero. Fight with anything I have anyhow I can. Bite, kick, stab, stick. Maybe bite again. Those are the rules. Watch, see for self. I can't sleep knowing that Ratbag wears crown. He wanted to hit me until me dead. Now I show him and show whole tribe who Lamashtu chooses. Good, good. Good, cheer for me then. But try to speak good so that they know you cheering for me. You always mess up your words. Just don't trip me up and stay out of my way. Maybe you go talk with them before I punch and kick crown-stealing Shatshank. But after that, step away. Now enough talk, let's go. Look, there. That's where Shatshank hides. Can I throw a few buffs on you first, dude? Dude, there's like 5, 6, there's too many of them. Great. Big cluck coward, bee cluck coward. Shut up, I'll fight you. Wow. Yep. Others stay back. Oh, really? Are they actually gonna do that? big old thing of chocolate raisins. Oh! I wasn't expecting it to go like this. That's not how you talk to goblins. That's how you do. This is probably what he wants to do. And so it came to pass that we would bear witness to a true goblin duel. Renowned scholars would have paid a steep price to be in our place, and would have paid thrice more afterwards to be anywhere else than inside this camp teeming with goblins. News the king was going to fight the insolent intruder spread through the tribe like wildfire. And goblins gathered around the fire began to yell and shout so loud it was as if they wanted Lamatsu herself to hear. The king looked impressive, but Knock Knock, our questionable but brave leader, showed no sign of fear. On the contrary, he swelled up with pride, reveling in the moment. The duelists were surrounded by an incredible number of gapers. Judging by the weapons in their hands and the nonsensical rusty armor, even the camp guards were summoned by the shouting. Having carefully examined the crowd, Knock Knock threw a glance at the Baron and solemnly announced, "My follower will say..." Where did his grace ever learn to talk like that? Uttering strange, often obscene words, slurring the endings and mixing up suffixes. The Baron was giving a speech better than he had expected. Not only did the goblins gaze on it in rapt fascination, almost hypnotized, but he also caused his followers to listen in horrid fascination at how each word was mangled, slaughtered, yet somehow comprehensible. The ardent speech might have gone on indefinitely, but the trance was broken by a shriek from the crowd. "Knock Knock gone!" Who would have thought, while the whole tribe was busy listening to the Baron, our champion had vanished? The startled king came to his senses and began to tear apart the area, shaking his blade and screaming curses. That is the bard ability Fascinate. And that's how it's used, sort of. You fascinate everyone who can hear you. And then somebody can just walk around and do basically whatever they feel like as long as they don't do anything that would draw too much attention. The Baron exchanges glances with his companions. And the party stepped aside silently. Of course, the goblin duel had to start with a competition in one of the most prolific goblin arts, hide and seek. Without a doubt, Knock Knock was... No, we're trying to make the... I can't choose this option, but I want to. Oh my gosh, do I want to. I can totally see a goblin doing it too. No. He's hiding behind the king's back, making faces. What fun! Knock Knock manages to slip by the king and was now hiding right behind his back, dancing silently and making rude faces. If I ever play the game over, I'm totally choosing the bottom option, though. The other goblins burst into laughter, or to be precise, into cackling and snide giggling, all the while pointing fingers at their king. Such treatment infuriated Knock Knock's opponents even more. He spun around in rage, trying to see what caused the merriment. Knock Knock had no more time for joking around. He's definitely taken that crown. The DCs are so low on these checks. So how did this unusual and victorious adventure end? It ended with Knock Knock's utter triumph. He not only humiliated the despicable Goblin King, was also rewarded with a well-deserved trophy, the crown that had previously adorned the chieftain's head. However, the tribe members were not wasting time. As soon as it sunk into them they were going to be next, they scattered. In moments, no one remained around the fire except for Knock Knock, who was grumbling, frustrated by not getting a chance to gloat over his opponent's defeat. He reminded Knock Knock that the ultimate victory still lay ahead, where to face the true villain, the shaman, the one who'd been infected untold numbers of people. Yes, but he's only pulling the water out of the river. He's not the one putting the seeds into the water.
Ends here.
When was the last time I saved? We have to find out what happens if he hides in the ah, shit, I can't save. We'll have to see if we can find out. I don't know, we'll see when the last time I saved was. Oh. But I so desperately would like some of these monsters to join my team. It's not too much to ask, is it? Stubborn head. Whoa. Oh, somebody's gonna be using this goblin crown. How did the goblins get such an item? It must have been the skull of someone magical. Is that a flank? I think that's enough to flank.
Getting dizzy.
Doggone it. Dude, you're supposed to have evasion! What was that? That was a terrible performance, Knock Knock. Do I even have a res scroll? I do, good. Gotta be this one. Yeah, we better take him down quick. Man, why can't my summoners do this kind of thing? Look at this guy. He's a champ. 4 red caps, 5 frickin' bears.
May I see your entrails, please?
Come on, guys, you gotta bring this thing down quick. Lead them away from Knock Knock. I don't want to waste money resing him, please. Another one. Okay, this should end all the summons. Alright, almost. Holy crap, he manages to summon that many. Oh, they're dire wolves. I summoned 1 dire wolf, he summons like 5. Holy shit. You know what, I think I'll just pass the turn, thanks. Ah, where'd all the summons go? It got real quiet all of a sudden, didn't it?
My gifts to you.
That winter wolf immediately taking knock out. It's alright.
I'll split you in half.
You can't ever hit anything. Come on, guys. Oh. This is a dismal display. It says slink eye? For a second I thought it said stink eye. Goblin stink eye. Which would also sound like like a goblin class designation. Alright, what's this guy got? As you approach, the shaman bursts into bizarre squawking. After it becomes clear to you, the goblin, choking on his own blood, has choken into gloating laughter. The Baron is too late. The will of Lamashtu came true. The bloom is happening. Is she behind the seeds or not? You clearly believe that she is, but that... she might be. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. We need to investigate deeper. And who else? The blossom seeds come down the stream. We drink. Boom, boom. Longshanks drink. Boom, boom, boom. Flowers grow. Great beasts crawl out. Lamashtu be pleased. I knew straight away goblins must. Go upstream. Seek Great Mother. Find Lamashtu's womb up the river. Home of great beasts, seed breedery. Leave guards so no one come in and go back. Make the longshanks gulp, taint more. So man death, all seeds be planted, all make it before. We be Lamashtu's sons, watering, seed sowing, readying the season of bloom. Okay. Oh, I thought it was a slingshot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Dex and Con. Well, that sounds like a good thing. Ah, a ranger level. Excellent. Hit point, as usual. Boost up that perception, boost up that stealth. Well, what do we want? Improved critical. Point blank mastery. Improved precise shot. I need all three of these. But if you're gonna offer me improved critical, I have to take it, right? Oh, no, I already got it. I'll take improved precise shot, thank you. He gets it slightly earlier than the others. Neat. Okay, we have a hat. A lovely, lovely hat. I'm going to give you this thing. And that way, you're going to have more constitution, way more hit points, and a smidge more accuracy. Ah, no, you need this. No, you need that. Alright, I guess. What am I going to do with this lovely dwarven helmet? But you don't want both of these. Now I need a belt of constitution, I guess. Well. Empty belt slot. It bothers me. Ooh, breastplate +2. I don't think anybody can use that, though. Long Shank Bane. You mean human Bane? Or does that include elves and dwarves and everything else? Very cool. So, is Knock Knock the leader of their tribe now? He took their crown.
Let's head out.
Beat their king in a duel. I don't know if that...
Complete.
Let's try to be more careful, guys. Let's see, what's this? Vest of 100 pockets. Ooh. +5 bonus to trickery skill checks. This is basically a set of lockpicks lying around for me to don when I run into a particularly difficult lock.
I've spotted something.
It doesn't happen as often anymore, since I took skill-focused trickery, but, wow. That's a hell of a kukri. It's worth a small fortune, but I bet you'd love to be using this. Maybe I can let you hold it just for a little bit. I'm totally gonna sell that thing for cash.
The path is clear.
I don't know why, this whole camp feels like a Breath of the Wild location, and I don't know why. Where did their king ever get to? You want to know a great way to lose your keys? Snowbank. Best way to lose your keys. Okay, I want to tell you a story. There was a guy. He doesn't work there anymore. I think I can share this story. It's super embarrassing for him. Anyway, he had the keys. He had a set of master keys to more than 30 buildings. If you lose your keys and they have to rekey the entire building for security reasons, and it's like it's expensive, and they charge you the money. He lost the master keys to 30 plus buildings into a snowblower that blew them all out, and they couldn't find them. They would have had to rekey every single door in every single building. Alright, how many of them are going to suddenly burst apart? Oh, here it begins. Shit. Forward, 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 forward! You know, I wonder if you could figure out exactly who's going to transform and execute exactly the correct people, if there was some tell.
Strike!
Why, yes, of course. Hit the nail on the head with that. Forward, 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 forward.
Let the attack commence.
Some of them look like they're gonna transform. Oh shit, is it gonna be all of them? Come on, we know how to cure it. We have the cure. Shit. Shit. Every single one of them is gonna transform right now. I thought this took days to happen. We have time, guys. If it's just 4, we're okay. If it's just 4, we're okay. They decided to be nice because they decided since they knew where the key was, they only rekeyed the exterior doors. I think they tried to find him with a metal detector and all sorts of stuff. In the end, they just had to wait for the snow to melt. But they did find the keys when the snow melted, so.
Aim carefully.
But yeah, they were merciful to him. I don't know if they must have charged him for the rekeying the external locks, though. So you can bet that he paid a pretty penny for that one. I don't think they could fire him. He was in charge of the carpet crew. And he was the only person with a lot of knowledge related to flooring and stuff. He never actually got the asbestos training, but he was going to be the only guy that could handle asbestos, too. Oh yeah, we have lots of asbestos in our buildings. By the way. Fun fact! Every year I have to learn all about asbestos in excruciating detail. The short answer, just so that we can, like all this stuff about all the different types, where it's mined, what its uses were, on and on and on and on, every single year. And it's like, And all you really needed to say was, hey, don't drill holes in the floor tiles. Don't decide to take a belt sander to the floor tiles. If you're in one of the buildings where there's insulation on the pipes that's got asbestos in it, don't screw with it. Just like a few basic rules. Don't do these things. Okay. Looks like it was just 4 people. I betcha if you memorized who those 4 people were, you could avoid this mess. It's not a vivisection, it's just a small insertion, surgical insertion. You pull it out and then you cast Cure Light Wounds. A few times. Easy. Why, I bet even Knock Knock could manage that much, right? Yeah, no, we get 90 above in the summers, man. And so many mosquitoes. Your Grace, how could this be? The people, the prisoner camp, they exploded just like that. If all the seeds have blossomed, would that protect us? The capital is full of infected, both on the streets and in Calvin's hospital. You must return to the capital. I will continue looking for the source of the seeds. Then I'll gather my men and I'm heading out there. I swear upon my life that I will find this womb, Your Grace, and destroy the source of the disease. By Kavkin, gods be merciful, he has no one to protect him. And the citizens. Will the guard be enough to halt the attack of these horrid creatures? No. I have to go up the river, make sure there are no new seeds. I must stop this curse at the source. It is for you to decide, Your Grace. Were I to help, where your help is more needed, Jod will defend his patients to the last. As for me, I'll do the same. Anything to put an end to this horror once and for all. How close am I to lawful? I gotta be on the edge these days. I don't think you can handle that place, dude. I don't know, your Baron. I can't promise anything. But we do not seem to have a choice. If we leave the capital now, well, that'll only be, what, a dozen hours of travel? Yeah, I'm sure he can hold out that long. Jod is not a warrior, Your Grace. He is a priest. He will shield his wars to the last, but he will likely have gone to join his god if we do not reach him in time. Most who survived the opening of the Blue Moran, I hope they find their way home, or manage to reach a main road and are found by the patrols. Now linger, Baron. Because of the room, you will certainly catch up with my soldiers. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go there. You may or may not survive what you're doing, but I'm heading back to the capital. Because, that's more important to me. Ah, good one. No. No. We do not use Kelvin or Celsius here. We use donuts! This is America! 90 donuts above zero! You know, 40 below is where Fahrenheit and Celsius meet. I don't know how many people know that who don't live in a place that gets 40 below all the time. Anyway, I'm glad I brought him to do the duel with the Goblin King. I guess the helmet... Would I have gotten the helmet either way? Alright, we're tired, but we're here. Can I swap away Knock Knock?
Stomach empty.
I'll go ahead.
Your Grace, at last! Not sure how much longer we'd have made it without you. You have, like, all my people here, like the rest of my party. You've got Amari in the works, unless they're still hanging out with the ranger in that party place. Report. Despite the dire situation, we're holding on. There have been casualties. We've evacuated as many civilians as we can to safe locations. Made in time, Your Grace. You can still save your people in your capital. Okay, well this just makes sense to do, so here you go. Monsters, yep, knew that. Bears with bird heads, okay, You're not wounded no more. Alright.
A test of my abilities.
Alright. See, you grabbed whatever you could to make makeshift barricades. You know we built a proper wall around this place, right? Oh, you didn't get this. So it is, you have to bring Knock Knock with you to get the helmet, huh? I wonder what the other choices would have done. I'm really curious about putting him in the pot. Ah.
Do not hold back.
I guess we'll never know. He also had other options than steal the helmet, too.
I require healing.
Ow, ow, oh shit. Constitution. Where are they coming from? They're stealthing in? Uh-oh, what's that? Why did you trick me over there? Is there something I should know? Alright, we have deep, deep problems now. I need control of him now.
We should prepare.
Shit! He has no spells left in that slot. Okay. Alright, what can we do? He's gonna die of poison in a second. What can we do? Because a giant monster just unstealthed on top of him. And ripped him apart and poisoned him repeatedly. How do I fix? Oh, I definitely need this. I keep this thing around for a reason. Alright, I've got a few ways I can boost my saves. That's what I can mostly do right now. Okay, fine. We'll use prayer and bless. Ah. Okay, that'll undo the damage you already suffered. You'll drink that real quick. You'll take this potion of aid. Bear's endurance. There you go. Okay. You'll immediately slam these out to boost saving throws. While Knock Knock discovers new abilities he didn't know he had. Do you want a rogue talent? Do you want improved uncanny dodge? I do. But you know, Knock Knock could benefit a lot from multi-classing, actually. I could give him another +4 to his dexterity, as well as some light buffs. No, actually, his mental stats are too low for that kind of thing. Fighter. Just a level of fighter. Doesn't qualify for a monk. I use him more than the others. His mental stats are so low, though. You know, actually, Barbarian might make sense. Fast movement and rage. That wouldn't be bad at all, actually. I could totally get behind that. 4 plus your Constitution modifier, +1, of course. I think a single Barbarian level would help you out a little. Okay, you're level 8 now. Yeah.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Oh, yeah, right. Let's fix that. Hold on. I have another special thing. Mass Invigorate. I've been saving this. That was supposed to make all of our fatigues go away, but it didn't. Oh, somebody already skinned this one. Oh, hey, look, there's one for us. Who's the rest of my party? What's going on here?
Don't hold back.
You needed to heal. Oops. That's not good. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay, this isn't good. I don't know why you guys are back here, but it's not helping me, Manny. Surprise! Alright, that should help us. Invigorate removes fatigue, temporarily. So I bought a scroll of it an age ago.
This will hurt.
It apparently only got it off of him. It was supposed to hit... Well, it was mass invigorate. I was expecting a little bit more out of it. Good thing they can't fly. Or else Entangle would have no effect whatsoever.
I'll split you in half.
Alright. Ooh. It gets close, suddenly the guards pull out their swords. Oh, I guess we have to do something now. Maybe protect our Baron. Alright. Annihilate them.
Which knife to use?
No, hold your last dose of that.
Forwards!
Bad enough I don't have a mirror image left. Next time I'll just buy 6 scrolls of Invigorate.
Out of my way.
And just use it 6 times. Instead of trying the fancy mass version. I think one of the reasons I had mass Invigorate was in case somebody hit me with a spell that made everyone tired.
Strike! I am your end!
Alright, one left.
Aim carefully.
Yeah,
I don't like you.
that Entangle really slowed him up.
Entrails, please.
Saved me some resources. Slows down the guards too, but...
Don't hold back!
Okay, everyone get together. Come on. You can get to it. Alright. Let's dump some more stuff on the ground. We don't need this. I'll get rid of these. Goblins seem to enjoy their padded armor. To the bar! Time for a drink. This seems like the natural state of the surface world, right? Your Grace, he's wounded. Help me get him out before he loses too much blood. Okay. I don't want to lose a blacksmith. Those are valuable. Ah, lads with a hair's breadth from dying. It makes it to the end of the battle. He should call it his 2nd birthday. It just makes sense if you're a healer to heal people. Well, I was sitting in my smithy and I heard some shouting in the street, so I grabbed my maul and headed out. Saw this ugly mug throw that poor guard to the ground and get a huge bite in. So I give it a good whack to the head, then another and another, and so on until it stopped moving. Wasn't good enough to pull the lad free from under its fat belly, though. Good thing you showed up. Good work. Oh, thank goodness I can dump stuff. Well. Nothing I need here. Well, we don't need these anymore. Breastplate +2. I'll be keeping this, though. I like this thing. I just don't know what to do with it. I cast that spell myself. Don't need it. Alright. Our weight has dropped off. We'll be good now. Good thing this guy carries all this cash with him. Stinking Cloud is really useful. Alright. Whoops, some studded leather. Have we dumped everything? I think that's about right. Wow. This trip was what we needed. Really, he should get the Chaos Shard, but... Oh, and this thing, please. We're suddenly good on cash. Guys, you can move faster than this. Oh, what?
Best kind of fight.
Oh,
This will hurt! Burn! Slice! Behead!
Smear.
where's Amari and all of my other people? Lindsay, all them. Oh shit, where'd that come from? Alright.
You should have run!
Stupid concealment. One more level and that won't happen anymore.
Die! Die! Die!
Alright, the poison wore off. I've got one more lesser restoration I can use.
Not used for lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay. Excellent. That looked like a tower shield. Is that, what's her name?
We shall overcome.
Careful. Shit, we're about to lose a guard. Hopefully that Constitution poison doesn't finish him off. I don't have a lot of good answers to poison right now. Poison's been my Achilles heel all game. He's kinda still a little bit down, but I'm sure he'll be fine.
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
My perception is a 21. I've also got an 11, a 7, and presumably some of my other people have it too. Oh, we're right on the edge of lawful evil. Right on the edge.
May I see your entrails, please?
Burning Arc failed. Oh, it was trying to cast a spell and I interrupted it? Concentration check failed? Crap, one of our guards died.
I don't like you.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see lots of stuff now. Alright. Just keep summoning little flames. Yeah, I know, you'd think with 21 perception we could spot a giant, stinky, screaming owlbear from more than 5 feet in front of our faces. But alas, somehow it just doesn't work out that way. Am I over it? Have I crossed that line? You're right, I think I did. I was not allowed to take a lawful option just a minute ago. Before we... shit. Before we came here. But, I must have just crossed it. I wonder what that's gonna change with my kingdom. I could jump right back over anytime I want if I don't like what it does. Though honestly, I was kind of always expecting him to slide into the lawful alignment as a baron.
You should have run.
I'll split you in half.
Oh. Oh. I was too busy looking down here.
Attack!
Perhaps thinking about the needs of his people and how to strengthen his empire has also pushed him towards neutral. Because he's getting awful close to that one, too.
Out of my way.
A solid plan.
They're only judging actions, not motivations.
May I see your entrails, please? Don't hold back. My life is a burden.
If I became neutral, I wouldn't be allowed to build stockades anymore, and that would be a disaster. I still don't know why stockades say they're evil on them. I mean, they're not exactly what I'd call a good aligned way of... But, I mean, it's like every cult... I don't know. It's like, come on, you're in the Middle Ages. It's just what you... just what they did back then. Honestly, when you start thinking about fantasy worlds... When you start thinking about history, or even trying to design new countries, and you start contemplating justice systems, it's hard. Oh my gosh, is it more complicated than we take for granted. Like, not to get too far into it, but you look at something like, oh yes, back in this culture, they used to brand people when they were thieves. And this culture over here would cut off their hand if they were caught. And this culture over here, and you'd be like, oh, those are just completely horrific. I'm so glad we're so far above them now. Okay, what do we do to criminals? Ah, yes, somebody does this thing. We put them in prison for 10 years. If I were 20, or worse, a teenager, and I had a choice between the 10 best years, the 10 most productive years of my life, or losing a hand, which would I choose? I'm not entirely sure that I would take the 10 years in prison, given such a horrible choice. And then you start thinking more about how much shorter lifespans were back in, like, the Middle Ages, and it's like, And then you start thinking about what prisons do with, you know, like, criminals teaching each other how to be criminals, and especially back when, like, prisons the way we have them today weren't a thing like that historically. Generally, dungeons were very bad places you didn't want to go. Usually, when you ended up in a thing like debtor's prison or something, you'd find yourself basically used for labor. That's usually what would happen. Either that or you were just dropped in a dark hole, but that didn't happen as much as you'd think from reading fiction. It's just, you start looking at it and you're just like, holy shit. And so when I see, like, things like the stockade, or things like stocks where people get put in the stocks, it's like, yeah, that seems really awful, but, I mean, what are the alternatives? It makes it harder to stand on your, to sit on your high horse and judge people and their systems when you start thinking about what was all going on back then. So it's a little bit weird to me that the game's just like, oh yeah, stocks, oh that's just evil. You get that for being evil. You don't think a lawful neutral kingdom would use those? No, just evil. Oh, okay. So what does the lawful neutral king do to ensure discipline then? Okay, right. Usually when I'm in town I can use a priest, or whatever, I can just use priest spells. Oh man. Napoleon is fascinating at how much he comes up in history. He shows up so much in fiction too, when you read historical fiction. He was a really big deal. I could talk quite a bit about him. Like, in weird ways you'd never expect, he changed the world. But he was hated during his lifetime. And he did a lot of bad shit, man. But he did a lot of amazing things. It's complicated. Your Grace, well, what's happening? Monsters! Save our souls! Is this the end? Is the town lost? Have you heard about the new levy to boost our town's defenses? I hope you're already chipped in. Sounds fine to me. Your new alignment is neutral evil! We were lawful evil for like 6 seconds. Wait a minute. How's that not lawful evil? How is that not in alignment with being lawful evil now? I don't even know why that changed my alignment. I'm not even sure that that's evil. That wasn't even a tax. That was asking for a donation. and what's the money gonna be used for? I'm gonna turn around and buy BP with it and build like town walls or barracks or some shit somewhere anyway. It actually is, in the end, like it's all the money's gonna end up being used to build everything up, including the military. So I mean, praise all the good gods. I'm not sure it would have held out much longer without you. Yeah, we really should have more men. I'll have to have a word with Amari about that. Maybe putting all of those training camps on the borders wasn't the brightest move after all. Chaotic just seems like it's having the most fun. How bad are the casualties among the guards and civilians? Substantial. Oh, that's bad to hear. We're going to take a bunch of penalties to our barony after this. Others came out of the woods. Fine work, you're fighting heroically. I'm lawful evil now, but whatever, that's what you say in this situation. Something humongous is oh, please no. I still have town to explore. Oh, not what I was expecting. This is one of the cool things you can do with 3D models is you can just always upsize it, whatever it is. Press him into service. I suppose maybe that's what it is. A truly lawful person wouldn't have asked, would have just demanded. Shit, I almost had time to buff. Well, Aspect of the Falcon, Freebooter's Bane. Well, this guy doesn't know how to buff, so... 58? Whoa, I want to see those numbers again. Well, so much for that guy. He just did so much damage. Oh, hey, Jod is here. I'm totally gonna make him my religious leader. Harem's not here, but Jod is. Look at what damage we did to this thing. Like, that was just one of my fighters, not buffed, just... Okay. Now we got this. Here you go, have a doggo. Oh, doggone it. What happened? I was trying to summon. Sometimes that just sort of thing just happens. I don't think I even need to fully buff. Whatever, take an aspect. Oh yeah, you can rage now. How about you just not die, huh? I just burned 6,000 bucks restoring you. No, not, you don't use divine power. You're not gonna try to fight this thing. Okay, that wasn't very good. Man, fighters are ridiculous. Shit, 2 guards dead. Let's try this again. Doggo. There you go. Please attack that instead of my guards.
This will hurt.
I'm gonna need my guards in the days to come.
Forwards.
I should have used Good Hope instead of firing. No, it's over. Jack Sharp has been doing so much damage. He's got this. Shit, he doesn't got this. Stop it! That's 3 guards! Cut it out! I mean, at this point, it's already over. Alright, here we go.
Let the attack commence.
Finish him.
Out of my way!
Skin the beast.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
What in the world was this owlbear doing wearing bracers, and where did they go? Oh, there they are. Bracers of armor +5. Sure, why not? Man, I want to skin that. That should be such a skin that you can turn it into an item inside your base. Like, you should just have this giant ass owlbear rug in your throne room for the rest of the game.
Come here, Bax. I'm not gonna stab you.
May I see your entrails, please?
Good work, Knock Knock. You softened it just to— oh, please don't die! Well, it doesn't look like he got poisoned, at
We
least.
shall overcome.
I don't like you!
Alright. Just a bunch of guys wrestling at the cliff. Oh, they're making their last stand before being driven off the edge. That's right. We'll have a feast!
Yours.
If I do play the game again, I'll probably go with Chaotic Good. Because it seems that the Chaotic ones are having too much fun. Chaotic Good is one of my favorite alignments. Lawful Evil and Chaotic Good are the ones that always— they're just the most fascinating choices.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
That's awesome. But why does the innkeeper get to keep my prize? It should be in my throne room. Ah, my gosh, we keep losing our guards.
A solid plan.
A waste of warriors we could be using in other wars. Don't spend your lives here.
This will hurt!
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Die, die, die!
Attack.
Orphanages and dance halls? So far, the only alignment building I've gotten the option to build is stocks. That's it. Orphanages? Dance halls. Why can't I build orphanages and dance halls? You need to care for your orphans. Otherwise, you just have a bunch of little children running around in the streets, getting sick, dying, and learning to be criminals. None of that's good. The orphanage helps solve a lot of potential issues you might have to deal with.
Out of my way!
I mean, getting them adopted is, of course, much better, but, you know. Or maybe we rely on one of the local religions to deal with that, with the matter of orphans. Oops. Lawful gets bulletin board? What? Anybody can make a bulletin board.
Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Should have picked religious things. Picked stuff, churches and shrines and things that gave bonuses. Then you wouldn't be able to argue with it. Like, oh yeah, sure, only lawful people can build temples of whoever the hell. And that gives whatever bonus, because, you know,
The path is clear.
good gets orphanage. And chaotic gets dance halls then?
May I see your entrails, please?
It's on my back. Best kind of fight.
Unless they're ogres. So what does neutral get? Is neutral evil and neutral lawful and so on just getting shafted? Surely having a rank in neutral gets you something, right? What happens if you change alignment after constructing something? Does it stop working? Could you play the system to swap your alignment back and forth to pick up multiple things? I do? I don't even know what religion we follow, if any. I mean, I guess he follows Lolth, I would assume. I don't know. He hasn't written about such things in his journal. There's a whole dark elven pantheon, actually. Some of which Lolth does not approve of. Really does not approve of.
I'll split you in half.
This will hurt.
Die, die, die!
So you had kobolds and dance halls. An interesting combination. Oh, really? So even though I've switched to lawful, I won't be able to build a bulletin board. It's just lost technology. We'll never be able to figure it out. It's too complicated.
Solid plan.
Neutral gets a fair. Oh, okay. A fair?
Out of my way.
Yeah, sure, you know, it's a fair. You can have those in evil kingdoms. You can have them in good kingdoms. You can have them in lawful kingdoms. You can have them in chaotic kingdoms. What about a chaotic good kingdom? Nope, nope, they can't have fairs. Not allowed. Union rules. The Guild of Fairs won't allow it. Jeez, that guy just took a beating and he's still standing.
Stab you.
Yeah, I really think they should have just picked like one deity for each alignment and just made temples to that deity available specific to that alignment. So potentially you could have, you know, you could have two of them, I guess.
May I see your entrails, please?
Or no, I guess just one each, but because you'd have a total of 9 different. It would be somewhat limiting. People would be like, well, what about this or that deity that's in the book? But it would have just made the game... It would have made more sense for the game itself, you know?
Tread lightly.
You know, the deities could be in the world, but, you know, like Lamash too. You can't have that one. It had just been like that. For this game, choose one of these 9 dudes. Alright, there you go. And then everyone could have fairs and bulletin boards. Because, you know, those aren't things to lock to an alignment. I mean, I'd understand if it was like, you know, a slave market or something. I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can see why that's, you know, definitely could be evil aligned. I mean, at the very least, chaotic good would not stand for that shit. Maybe it'd be lawful aligned and the chaotics would oppose it, or, you know, but no. Trying to think of something good aligned that evil people wouldn't tolerate in their kingdom, and I'm having trouble finding something. There must be something. Just a +2 sickle. I was wondering. Alright, thousands more. We made so much cash. We're going to be able to build so much stuff now. It's going to be great. Alright. Hey, John, how's it going? I think you've made it. You've earned the position of religious leader.
Make it in time.
I can heal ya. You can heal ya. You're a cleric. I see. And yet, that guy who had the ogre, the evil wizard with the ogre, said it was lawfully acquired. So does that only apply to humans, then?
Nothing a prayer to Erastil couldn't cure.
Okay.
Praise to Erastil, shield of these lands. Once the battle is over, you must make your way there and destroy the source of this plague. Burn everything in your sight if need be.
Burn everything in your sight if need be. Now that's advice I can get behind. You understand the need for decisive action. Collateral damage be damned. Although we do try to minimize collateral damage, senseless destruction profits us nothing.
There are still many wounded in the city streets. I aim to help everyone I can. I had just finished an operation and was preparing for the next one when all the remaining patients bloomed. There were no survivors. I managed to fight my way to the street and landed straight in this monster's claws. I was running out of spells and stamina. If it weren't for you, I'd have met my end. Go, Your Grace. I must leave as well. The battle isn't over yet. Horrendous creatures prowl the streets, and there are wounded in need of aid. Erastil, save us all.
Yep, and Harem is nowhere to be seen. He's probably rolling around in a ditch somewhere going, "Ah, yes, finally the end of days has come." Yeah, I think we're deposing him as our religious leader. Definitely he's out. Jod, he's earned the position by now. Clearly, many times over. Looks like we got a breather. Don't mind me saying, you're an exceptional warrior, Your Grace. Well, I'm glad you're fooled. I'm not a warrior at all. I just employ warriors. We'll hold the city, you can trust us. Focus on fighting the heart of the disease. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. Okay. Can I guess we just leave now? I mean, I Kinda want to buy some BP and set some advisors up. Ah. Well, then there you go. Troll markets. That would be your evil building. I guess the Good Aligned would allow for paladins. Paladin halls or something. That's something evil people would not allow in their lands. Paladins. There you go. Good Aligned would get paladins. Evil Aligned would get troll markets, I guess. Chaos and neutral would probably take me some more time to figure out.
A rest would be welcome.
Okay, I can work it from here. We're good. We got what we wanted. Okay, so 16 days till I can fire you. Okay, fine. Fair enough. You know, you'd think that this, my capital being assaulted would pop up a card that would at least be like, okay, -5 military and economy and maybe some stability, and it couldn't have been good for loyalty. And the other other kingdoms are making fun of you now, so relations are down, and well, people are probably more faithful during this. A bunch of foxhole conversions, you know, that sort of thing happens. Still not good for our culture. You'd think you'd take a bunch of penalties after that, but I guess not. So I have all this BP. We gotta do something. Can I buy... Oh my gosh, I've never had this much cash. I'll lower you to 4. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. That one's too expensive. You know, honestly, this one doesn't seem like it'll ever pay for itself. We would have to be in play for so long for 4 BP a week to just pay this off. Not to mention the fact that my advisor will be busy for 30 days when I need to upgrade her, which will cost me more. But on the other hand, this might open up additional possibilities down the road. Very tempting. I don't know how many weeks of gameplay there are. I want to support their endeavors. I do. Alright. Time to build. What is this? Oh. That's where you're working. Okay, we can build 1 city in the North Gnarl Marches. I don't think I want to live next to the Skunk River, and I'm not going to make someone else live there either. The Thorn River doesn't sound that great either, but you know what? I guess it'll do. I'm going to put a town in the Thorn River. Oh, that can't be good. Tatzel worms everywhere, are there? Huh. There you go. We worked the word Ford in. It's good. Okay, what are we going to do with this city? I actually have been wanting to build a military city. And the other thing I've been thinking of doing... Oh yeah, I have a free school, by the way. +1 divine when adjacent to a shrine. +1 to military when adjacent to a barracks. I've actually been contemplating just building... What happened to the kobolds? It disappeared. I was actually thinking of just building like multiple kobold dens and leaving room for assassins and thieves and stuff, but it looks like the kobolds are gone. As mysteriously as they appeared. Maybe it's because my alignment shifted to lawful. I was not lawful before, And now I am? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't see a message board either, though. I have no idea. Alright, anyway, I'm thinking actually I should build an economic center. I think I need to push my economy. Specifically. So... this affects, like, a lot of things. I'm probably going to want this here. We'll pop in a piers here. We'll slap down walls, of course. Oh, full-on brothels, huh? Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. Oh, have I already passed that decision, or is it ahead of me? Should I go with the school? I'm tempted to go with the school, but then I'd want a shrine and a barracks. Super tempted to go with a military town. We always want a stocks. I'll just stick the stocks over there for now. Alright. Ford, Foundry, and Smithy. You want to be next to a shop. You want to be next to a tavern. Hold on, I'm starting to put these together now. Alright. You want to be next to a shrine. The shrine wants to be next to the school, which wants to be... oh, boy. So many things. Alright. Shop, smithy, tavern, longhouse, barracks. I can't quite manage that yet, but later I could. Alright, let's start with the tavern. The tavern goes here. Okay, next up, shop wants to be next to the tavern. Okay. The smith wants to be adjacent to the shop. Okay, now we got the smith. Yeah, the shrine wants to be next to things. Wants to be next to the barracks and the shrine. Lots of things want to be next to a shrine. Affects windmill. Windmill affects brewery. Where's the brewery? There it is. These all kind of go together. Gosh, so much. I could always just build more taverns. Up the economy even more. Alright, let's say I go with this cycle instead. We'll take a brewery. It doesn't need to be adjacent to anything. What about the watchtower? Limited to here? We'll drop the watchtower there. This wants to be next to the longhouse. Easy enough. Okay, you want to be in the same thing as a windmill, which wants to be in the same thing as a granary as well. A brewery just seems like a good thing to have in town, doesn't it? You don't really care where you are. I'll drop you there. Uh-oh. Shit, you need to be somewhere by yourself, don't you? Fine. Unfortunate. Wasteful. Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, stocks, windmill, brewery. I don't really want to put a granary in the middle of everything like this. Smith and barracks. Is there something I could do for the smithy and the barracks? Smithy's already next to a shop. I don't think 2 shops would help. The racks. Doesn't need to be anything. But the school would like to be next to a barracks and a shrine. Really, I want to put the school here when the size upgrades and the barracks there. Although I'm assuming that the town expands this way. If it expands this way, then... I can always tear this shit down later. We'll just put that there. The whole town's building. Everything's happy. Very good. I still have 322 build points. I can build another village somewhere. Anyway. That's doing its thing now. We'll be able to do so much when we finish this quest. But it's 6:30 in the morning. And I have to do NGU idle when I get up. Ah, that's only, what, 8.5 hours away now? Isn't this the bridge where I was told that guy buried his stuff? Mountain trout. Hold on. Where's... Here, you can close that. Somewhere upstream the river. Okay, which way is upstream? This river passes between 2 big old lakes. Is it up this way? Towards Varnholm? Or is it... It's gotta be up this way, right? Right? I guess. Hold on. I need to swap Knock Knock out, I think. I don't think I need him on this mission.
A rest would be welcome.
Shit, it's not letting me change my characters. Yeah. Let me see. I still haven't caught up with some of the stuff in Into the Breach yet. I might just do this again tomorrow. I don't know. Why would it take 15 hours? Screw it.
March. All I do is march.
No, it says upstream. Upstream would be towards its source. Right? Hold on. Upstream. Downstream would be down. Upstream would be finding its source. So, I'm guessing it's up here, because that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Over here, that's kind of changes its name into a whole bunch of other things, I think. So yeah, I think it's got to be up in the mountains towards Varnhelm. Let's check the bridge real quick before logging off today. I think this is where that guy said he hid a treasure, right? The one I saved? He said he buried it in a bush?
Best would be welcome.
I feel tired. Let us be careful.
Didn't he? Isn't it the place? It must be here. This must be the place. Ah, okay. Oh, thank you. Unless the difficulty spikes, it probably doesn't matter whether or not I have the second summoner. But I would like to. Cutler in front of you is well armed with other warriors behind you. Turns to face you. Get in line. Watch where you're... By the gods, it's the Baron! What brings you here? Well, of course you can pass, your grace. Not a bad setup you got here. I'll let you work for me. The man's eyes light up, then a worried expression crosses his face. Your grace, me and the boys would like that. We would, but see, we're already answered to the Stag Lord. Maybe you should have a word with him about it. There, see, right there. Go up to him. He's the one to talk to. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on, these people don't have money to extort. What are y'all doing? There's a whole bunch of banditos. I don't have any buffs, but honestly, I don't think I need any. Well, I don't see this Stag Lord. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of bandits here. Please don't tell me this is what he hid in the bush. 2 scrolls. Welcome to my army. You're drafted. I'm still wearing the Stag Lord's head on this guy. The infamous Stag Lord looks to be a portly man somewhere in his 40s. His armor is at least a size too small for his bulk. And his ill-fitting helmet is adorned with antlers that vaguely remember those of the head of the previous Stag Lord, now deceased. Who dares stumble into my headquarters without so much as a knock or bow? Who do you think you are? We'll play his game for a moment. Baron, you say? Made a huge mistake coming here then, for I am the Stag Lord, hero to the people and enemy to any bureaucrats who would dare call the lands their own. No, it is I who is the Stag Lord. You killed an imposter. Alright, Stag Boy. You're gonna take that ridiculous thing off your head, leave this tent, and do everything to ensure that I never hear from you or your gang again. Everything you collected so far will be returned to the people. No one blocks travel in the stolen lands, not even to charge a toll. Haven't you heard of river freedoms? Get your people and get out. The bridge is open to all. You'll hang in the main square as a warning to any other outlaws who might dare to cross my path. The money you've collected will serve better in my treasury. Hey, how'd you like to keep collecting money? Only as servants rather than bandits. We're still gonna share the revenue, though. 7 parts to the barony, 3 to you and your gang. Wow. This is the hardest one to do, apparently. Interesting. I've never heard of river freedoms. Whatever. I kind of like this one, although I find it amusing that this is the one that's super low and easy to do. I kind of like this one, but on the other hand, this gang won't honor an agreement to give me 70% cut. Also, I don't know what they're charging, and they seem to be charging peasants who have no money, which is just stupid and inefficient. Which one to choose? Regular income, but it's gonna hurt my economy. Better to establish my own tolls than to hire these people to do it for me. I don't want to outsource that. I'm just gonna take their money and push them out. Oh, please have mercy! $500 gold pieces? Oh yeah, this operation is terrible. Definitely not worth hiring.
Everyone counts on me.
Yeah, I still need to read those books I keep finding. I have like a pile of them. Just sitting, waiting. Gosh, so little money? I may as well have just distributed it back to those it was taken from. Those are the worst bandits I've ever seen. Yeah, it's free for all, I guess. Enjoy! And with that, we're ending for today. Apparently left loot lying around here and there on this map. Pathetic. Oh. That's not loot. That's trash. Anyway. So be it. We got a town under construction. We're gonna have to finish out whatever's going on in the womb. And then, after we've taken care of that, we'll get to seize more land and advance some of these advisors. It's gonna be great. Until then, and I think it will be tomorrow. Yeah. Until then, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye. My computer is only at 78% done backing up those files. Curse you. I'll get the rest of them. Oh, shit. Yeah, one last thing I should throw out a mention of. Completely unrelated to anything else. And now for something completely different. Can I? Sorry, one moment. Where is it? It's not an option. Why? Why is it not an option? I can do this! Okay, hold on. It was in my Discord a few days ago. Could talk about. Oh, by the way, this is interesting. This here by the Spiffing Brit. I'm currently experimenting with this a little bit. more out of curiosity than expecting any real results. This is, for anybody who doesn't know, this thing here is the M1 money stock. And I'm not going to get into a big explanation of what it all is. Just think of it as shorthand for how much money is in circulation. So, this would be US, but it's happening in all kinds of countries. You can see all the way back to here. It tracks. Here we are, 1980, 1985. You can see. And this year, this has happened. I don't care what you think or where you are in the political compass. This is just a thing that is happening. Okay? This is a real thing that is happening. Inflation is coming. Yeah, you may have noticed prices have been going up. I've been following this for a while, but it's wildly out of control. And I just want everyone to know, if you have assets, protect them. Be aware this is happening. If you're not getting a raise, it means you're going to be having less money. That's just part of how inflation works. And yes, just take that in mind. Like, if inflation happens and everything costs more money and you're making the same amount, you essentially just taken a massive pay cut. If you have money in the bank, inflation makes it lose value. This is happening. This is happening all over the world because, obviously, COVID lockdowns happened, and that meant less tax revenue as businesses were closed. Well, expenditures stayed the same or went up, especially if you were in a nation that did stimuluses or other helicopter money. So, a lot of governments, since they weren't getting as much taxes, just turned on the presses. Just turned on the printing presses. So, I just want everyone to know that. It's got no relation to gaming. And you're all adults. You can figure out how to react to things and take care of your own lives. I'm not going to give you any advice. I'm just going to let you know this is happening. Pay attention. Okay? That is all. So, anyway, until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Bye and take care. See you.